Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday and welcome in. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World. It's the last work day of the week. It's Friday and we're here at Disney's Animal Kingdom to spend the morning with everybody here in the Magic Crew. Glad you guys could join us for our last scheduled weekday live stream for this week. It has been an awesome week. Thank you to all of our Magic Crew for being here, being supportive, hanging out, and just having fun in the parks. We're glad that you guys can hang out with us one more day this week. So it is Friday, February 17th. Susan's birthday was yesterday, and I thank all of you guys for popping in and spending some time with us last night at Universal to help celebrate her day. And we'll have to do some more stuff this weekend to celebrate that. And we appreciate the fact that you allow us the opportunity to do some family things here. We want to make sure that this channel is very professional. It's not about us, it's not about me. It's more about you guys getting information out and letting you know what's available. So I really do appreciate when you afford us the opportunity to do some personal stuff like we did yesterday. So before we get started for today, I just got one more thing I wanted to do, because I didn't think I did it enough last night for Susan. I wanted to say happy birthday to my lovely wife, Susan. So it was a kind of chaotic stream last night based upon the scheduling we had yesterday, but I wanted to make sure that I once again told her happy birthday. So happy birthday, honey. Hope we can do some more stuff this weekend, because you know, when we celebrate doing stuff like this, it's sort of like, you know, it's like getting a birthday party at work. You know what that's like. You get the cake in the workroom and stuff like that, and everybody comes in and eats your cake, and then they go back to work, and you're like, happy birthday, yay me. So we'll make sure to do some more stuff. So thank you again, guys, for giving us the opportunity to share and to celebrate a personal thing for us on our channel. So thank you. Now, for those of you who are new to our channel, good morning. My name's Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are Ear to Ear Magic. We are coming up on our 7th anniversary for Ear to Ear Magic, providing firsthand experience and contact information and experiences from Central Florida parks to share with you guys. And over the past, well, 2.5 years, we have been streaming basically every Monday through Friday here from Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. So looking forward to continuing to do that with you guys more as well. And to all of our Magic Crew out there, that's what we call the people who come into our community, watch our streams, jump into the live chat, and share the experiences, share the laughs, share the good times, the bad times, and basically just share our lives together. Thank you, Magic Crew, for continuing to do that. And if you're new today, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up, jump into the live chat, have a good time. And if you do have a good time, we want you to come back and join us on future streams. So hit that subscribe button, become a member of our Magic Crew. It doesn't cost a thing to do so. Look at that Florida sunshine. Woo, it's so bright. Come back in and be a part of our crew and doing this every single weekday. So welcome in. Now guys, I still have to get in through security, which is in front of me. I will be turning the screen off as we go through security to make sure that I comply with the rules that Disney does not want any video taken of these areas. So I'll be putting you guys into a little hold screen for just a bit. And then we'll jump in and have some fun here in the parks today. Hopefully we're going to be really quick and going into and seeing some animals over on the Kilimanjaro Safari, checking out some animals on exhibit here and there, and basically just spending this Friday morning together, getting you guys prepped and in a mindset to have a great weekend. So we are coming up. I will be turning the screen off, so you guys hold still for just a second, continue to chat, and I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. See y'all real soon. Oh, see if we can get through here quickly. It'd be nice if we could get right into it.
sure it's held all the way out in front of you. Right here, ma'am.
Good. Thank you.
Hold it all the way out in front.
Alrighty. Boop. Alrighty, guys. All right. I am going to do a quick reset to make sure we get the latest and greatest on our Wi-Fi inside. Be back with you in just a second, guys. There we are. I can see everybody now. Good morning, good morning. It's a hustle and bustle this morning. We're gonna have some long lines getting in. Been experiencing that a lot lately with Animal Kingdom. Let's go see if they have an annual pass holder line. So let me turn this camera around. I've been noticing this. Whoop. Turn the camera around. Turn around. Every now and then okay. They do not. Okay. I'm always curious to see if they have the annual pass holder line open, and they don't have it this morning. All right. So we'll just slip on in one way or the other. All right, well, happy Friday, everybody. Good morning and welcome in. Jess, Julianne is here. Happy Friday. Good morning, Carrie. I hope your day is better than yesterday. And it just continues forward. How are you and Frank doing today? Love to see you guys in. Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in, Naomi. Julianne's Disney's Animal Kingdom is one of my favorites. I love the morning there. I got to tell you guys, there's not as many rides at Animal Kingdom. No, we can't, ride after ride after ride like we can over in Magic Kingdom. But I truly enjoy my Magic Kingdom days, but not as much as I do my Disney Animal Kingdom days here in live streams. I just feel so much more laid back in this park, and I think we have a good time as a group. So, good morning, Paula. Welcome in. Good to see you, Greg. Single rider. The weather is perfect today. That's a good segue, single rider. Why don't we talk about the weather? Today's weather is going to be a high of 87 degrees, 2% chance of rain, sun, and more sun, freshly squeezed Florida sunshine for everybody to enjoy. Tomorrow, going to be a high of 72, going to dip a little bit, but right back up to it on Sunday, 83, and into the next week, 85 for Tuesday. So, good weather, nice and bright, perfect time to enjoy some time in the parks. Today's crowds, I don't know how that's going to play out. We'll see, but we are looking at our Genie Plus price being $20 for today. So we'll see how that plays to the crowds. A little higher than normal, but it's a good Friday. It's also a Friday before President's Day, which is Monday. So many people have any bank holiday, a school holiday on Monday, may be taking a long weekend. So we'll see how the crowds fare today. I'm expecting it to be a little higher than normal here in Animal Kingdom. End of the third week since I retired. 3 weeks in the retirement. Works out pretty well. Yes, no more Christmas music, Travis. No more Christmas music. So, well, we're waiting to go in, and what better time while surrounded by everybody else here in lines for us to sing out loud a very selfish song just for our channel. But we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys for all of the support you guys give both the channel and our family as we work hard to bring you some great content. We are very dependent upon the generosity of those who join and have fun on our streams. And this morning, House MD just tipped $30 using the PayPal link found at the top of the chat. Thank you so much, House. This is happy birthday, Susan. I appreciate that, guys, so much. So we'll have to use some of that to give her some birthday stuff. Otherwise, we'll be continuing to feed things. Whatever you guys give, we feed back into the channel so that we can continue to provide good content, great food, fun experiences, and you guys make it possible whenever you guys give. So thank you so much, House MD, for that PayPal, and thank you for thinking of Susan today. There's not been an AP line. There's actually no AP line at the moment. Hey, Rach. The last, I think 3, if not 4 weeks we've been here, it's not been here, and I don't know why. So it's a little disappointing, especially when you have long lines like this. I would really appreciate it when they give us the benefit of using an AP line, but they just haven't put one up here. Hello, Pam. Good morning. Good morning. I hope it was a great conversation with your daughter. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Green Giant. How are you doing today? Lori says, I wish I was still in Florida. We had an ice storm last night. Oh my goodness. School's canceled. All right, get yourself some cocoa, sit in front of the television, and let's ride some rides and see some animals today. Good morning, Christy. How are you? Welcome in, Bill 330. Codillo Air, good morning. Buenos dias, everyone coming in today. Good morning, Anna Marie. I am a little tired. We stayed up late last night. We didn't get in last night until after 11 p.m. And we had some business to take care of and some phone calls to make last minute. And but I'll get my energy up when you guys get me inside and we get going. Don't worry. Hoping we can get in. We did have, we had a guest up there need some help with their stuff, so. Oh no, I missed a comment from the sergeant. What did I miss, Sergeant? I can only see so many comments at a time, and sometimes they go by before I can read them. So, here we go. I found it. I'm planning to plan our next family Walt Disney World trip. When in March are the crowds the lightest? Ooh, that's going to be a tough one, Sergeant, because March is typically when we get started. First of all, Flower and Garden starts in Epcot. Second, spring break. Spring break's a big issue. It is not an issue, but something to be concerned about. You're not going to have to worry about a Run Disney race generally. The Princess happens in February. The Spring Surprise usually happens generally in April. You need to watch out when Easter is. Stay away from that weekend before and after. But spring break's going to be a challenge. Let's put it that way. So be prepared for higher crowds because it is the third busiest time of the year behind Christmas and Thanksgiving week. So when it's the lightest, even the lightest is going to be a little heavier than normal. So just stay away from Easter. Do I ever get tea in Anandapur? You know, the only tea I ever get here is from Joffrey's. I'm not a really big tea drinker. I do coffee. Susan's our tea drinker, but no, I don't think I've ever had that Anandapur. Good morning, Emax. How are you? What you having for lunch today? Ben is in this morning. Good morning, Ben. So excited we leave tonight for Disney World. You've just finished your work week, Ben. What are you going to do next? I'm going to Disney World. Good morning, Patrick. Welcome in. Welcome in, Maury. Paula says we're at Happy Friday at my favorite park, 60 days into Florida. Is your 60 days out today? Did you get some Dining reservations? Oh, I'm hoping, Julianne, we're going to get on the safari ride. We just got to wait and get inside and see what happens. Good morning, Scott. Welcome in. Love the animals. That's kind of why I enjoy the park so much. Is there anything special you need to do to get into Hollywood Studios on May 4th? Get your park reservation now. Get your park reservation now, or you won't be able to get into the morning activities. You'll have to wait till park hopping later. May the 4th be with you. It's just going to be closed pretty quickly. It may even be closed now. I haven't even looked, to be honest. So, if not, park hopping. Good morning, KB in the world. Naomi says, Pam, Washington, did you give some Magic Crew casts YouTube memberships this morning? That was so sweet. Thank you so much for that. I think I'm gonna need to come up with a new song for cast gifts, because it still is a donation to the channel, but other people get a gift out of it too. So if your name is now in green and it wasn't before, Pam just bought you 30 days in our YouTube program that allows you to have your name in green, a badge beside your name to show you're a member of the cast, and exclusive emojis that the cast can use. So thank you so much, Pam, for gifting to the channel, but doing so in such a way that the people in the chat can randomly be picked and get to enjoy 30 days being in the cast. So thank you so much, Pam. That's awesome. Raise your hand if you're now in green. In the Lenore. Good to see you, Micah. 20 degrees. That's not acceptable, Micah. Yeah, you need to pack your bags and come to Florida.
Come on, Ariel.
Good morning, Linda. How are you doing today? Thank you, Pam. I love that. When you guys give like that, it's such a thoughtful way of bringing a smile to somebody else's day. Maybe even their month. They get a whole 30 days to be in the cast. So, good morning, Gary. All right, we're finally going to get in. All the way up.
Come in, please.
Got it? All right. No finger today. Let's go, they say. All right, let's head on in, guys. Again, good morning and welcome. Live from Walt Disney World, it's Ear to Ear Magic, bringing you another day here in the parks, live from Animal Kingdom, where today we are going to be doing a brief and fast 5K from here all the way to Kilimanjaro Safaris to grab ourselves some time on the savannah with our animals this morning before making our way over to other park rides, grabbing some food, maybe even a snack today, letting the community decide what we're going to do today with a poll we'll be putting up later on. Susan will take care of that for us, and having a good time hanging out with you guys. Now, if you've never joined us here before, Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. I will tell you forthright, we do not make money live streaming. Sometimes we barely make the bills. So we do this as a way to provide information, to show you what's going on, and an ongoing way to get information out to not only our travel clients, but to anybody who'd like to come in and ask questions. So if you're coming in today and you see something that you want more information on, or if you just want to know something about another resort, restaurant, program, tour, or anything else at Disney, Universal, cruises, all-inclusive resorts, anything you can think of with travel, feel free to ask in the chat. It's not something in which you can go, well, it's not about Animal Kingdom. That's not a problem. Feel free to ask, and we want to make sure that we have you a resource to get that information. And this morning, if you ask a question and you're like, you know what, I want something deeper, I want something more, we want you to be able to reach out to us and ask and get that information from us. So send us an email today if we can help you with more information or a travel quote with any of those things like Disney, Universal, cruises, all-inclusive resorts. Your family wants to go to beaches and sandals? for their upcoming spring break. Send us an email today. Let us know when you'd like to go, where you'd like to go, who's coming. We'll send you a quote. No pressure whatsoever. And we're just here to make sure that you have a place you can contact and get some information. We don't charge any fees for travel agent services, guys. It is something we get paid for after you travel, out of what you would normally pay if you didn't have a travel agent. So it's the same price, but you have somebody help you along the way. So send us an email today. Send it to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me here at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you get out there and have some fun here in 2023 and 2024. I'm already a little dehydrated this morning. I realized I did not have anything to drink. I'll have to get my water out as soon as we get into the line. Thank you, Travis. Disney's Hollywood Studios is not full yet for May the 4th. So if you guys know you're going to be here for Star Wars Day for Hollywood Studios, go ahead and make your park reservations now. Don't wait till later. I promise you, as we get into April, that day will fill up for reservations. So Patrick's ready to go see that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Good morning, Teresa. Cold up here in Fort Worth. We met two families this week earlier from Fort Worth, Texas, in the same park on the same morning. Let's go see some aminos. Aminos. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Oh my, no. I spent 5 seconds wiping the condensation off my side window so I can see out my mirror. Don't hate me because I'm in a warm climate, Terry. Believe me, I've done my fair share of ice scraping. President says, feels good. You look good in green. You know, despite what the frog says, it's quite easy being green. And consider that, guys. It only costs $4 to join the Magic Crew cast. And not even that, it's $3.99. It's basically $1 a week. You can't even get hash browns at McDonald's for that. But if you watch our streams every week, you can have that badge, and it goes to support the channel. And if you guys ever wish to consider donating with a super chat, you can always turn that super chat into a gift. It's the same amount, still goes to the channel, but it makes somebody else's day too. I think that's just an awesome way of doing it. And welcome into the cast, as it an alien. Good to have you in the green. You look good in green, alien. I've always been partially prone to little green men. So. We got a 20-minute wait right now. I did it. Where's my medal? Bum 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 bum. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Lo hicimos. We did it. Awesome. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Alex. Alex just sent over a $5 PayPal. Thank you for doing that. And says, thank you, Chris and Magic Crew, for making our days a little brighter. That's what we're all about, Alex. I hope that when you come into our streams, you leave with a smile on your face from ear to ear. And I will say this, guys, just as a reminder, and the only reason I bring this up, we are not in any way pushing or expecting that anyone will ever give. You're always welcome to come in and have fun in the stream. But if you are one who would like to donate to the channel, if you do it through a PayPal, more of that actually goes to the channel when you do a super chat, there is a 40% cut that goes to YouTube for their expenses in operating it. If you give to PayPal, I think it's like 4%. It's like much more goes. So thank you guys so much. And that $5 makes a huge difference. You know, it costs us right around $10 to $15 a day in gas, depending on where we're going and how we're going. And every dollar makes a big difference. So thank you so much, Alice. And I'm glad you could join us today on Friday. Happy Friday! So are we talking about Oga's Cantina? Oga's Cantina does have a couple of things you can order, but it's snackage. And we're talking very basic snackage. We're talking like granola, Chex Mix, charcuterie board, small kind of thing. So Oga's is a lot of fun. Do not show up hungry. It is not a restaurant. Great drinks, a lot of fun, wonderful ambiance. Not a place to eat. Good morning, Share Bear. How you doing? It's the Share Bear crew. Good morning, Peggy. Thank you so much. I love to have our friends come in and say hello in the chat. We get to see your names. You get to see the faces virtually of people we get to spend the days with. If you guys are watching today, or you're ninja watching, in other words, you're watching but you're not chatting. If you're working, thank you so much for being ninja watchers. I don't know if I can ever express fully how much ninja watching helps our channel, because we still have a lot of people who enjoy our streams even if they aren't able to chat. But if you have the freedom to type a little something in that box, there's some magic that happens when your name shows up on that screen and others recognize you and say hello, and you say hello back, and all of a sudden you find yourself saying hello to the people that makes your week every week. So the friendships that happen in these communities, there's something that's wonderful when you have those bad days. And if you're having a day today where you're feeling less than stellar, it's been one of those weeks where you've been just scrambling to get to the weekend because it's been too much, come on into the chat and let somebody cheer you up. So it's great the rope drops in, especially since it's 8 o'clock in the morning most days. Now, it's not always. Always check your My Disney Experience app. Sometimes they move it to 9 a.m. Most days it's 8. The great thing about that is fewer people for guests will get out that early, especially even if they have a 30-minute head start for being early entry. That's 7:30 in the morning. That's really hard to get up early on vacation. So rope drop here at Animal Kingdom can be really advantageous. Captain Tuttle, happy Friday. I would be happy with just being on a charcuterie board. Some cheese, please. Good morning, Yvonne. How are you? Welcome in, King Squatch. Are you related to my friend Sass? Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. Sasquatch. We're gonna see his cousin later. So, Julianne, thank you for being a Magic Crew cast. And I am honored to be a part of your retirement time to enjoy the parks. One of these days, maybe I can retire and just hang out in the parks too. That would be nice. Thank you so much for being a member. 267 likes. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Welcome in, Lucas. Happy Friday. Well, we just gotta... Ooh, cranes. Sorry, I got distracted. Look at the cranes. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Ashley just tipped $30. Says it's a Random Acts of Kindness Day. Thank you for doing this every day, especially for us Ninja Mom watchers. Well, for all the Ninja Moms out there, honestly, every mom is a Ninja Mom. because you have to be quiet and be silent and watch from the corners, the dark corners of the room, for things to pop up so you can jump in and save the day. So thank you so much, Ashley. And thank you for making our streams a place that everyone enjoys coming in and being a part of. Not only do we have our 2 cranes over here, guys, but notice we always have this little thing of water with a ramp going into it. I don't know if you guys realize this. There's a tortoise in there with the cranes. And he's ready to go for a deep sea dive this morning. If you listen carefully, you can hear him go, dive, dive, dive. Good morning, Jeff. Cousin. Yeti, 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 yeti. Good morning, Carol. Look at in. Who dat Dave? I am an early bird rope dropper. Drop any day I have a chance to be at the park. Always, always advantageous to do so, isn't it? Who dat Dave? What did we do this on Monday? On Monday we were at the park, Magic Kingdom. It opened up an hour earlier. We were there at 8 a.m. We did 3 rides in the first hour. 3. We did Pirates. We did Big Thunder Mountain and Jungle Cruise, which is oftentimes later in the morning, even like after the first hour, an hour wait by itself. So Monday we did Jungle Cruise, Pirates, and Big Thunder, and we're like ready to go. So Shoshana B. Good morning, cold in Michigan. Here, well, I can't really show it to you now, but we'll give you some more a little bit later. Look at that, Shoshana. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful morning. Good morning, loser dork face. Jolene says, missed my favorite place yesterday, so I'll have to watch that replay later. Did you miss hanging out with us at Universal yesterday? We'll have to go back again. Oh, our tortoise is on the move. We did a patron exclusive live stream for the parade at 6 o'clock yesterday, and then we came on at 7, just before 7 for everybody else, and they stopped serving food at 7:30, so Susan only got to try like 2 things, so we're gonna have to go back again. I felt really bad she didn't get to have more. Of course, Lucas, fire away. I got a question for you too, Lucas. Talking about animals, do you know the airspeed velocity of a coconut-laden swallow? It's a math question. I'm sorry, you shouldn't have to answer math on Fridays, but I was just curious. Yes, it will. It'll get you going. It was a good one too. We kept the stream the entire time, Jeff. I was extremely happy about that. What am I doing for Family Day weekend coming up? Family Day weekend. Well, for us this weekend, pretty much every weekend's Family Day weekend. I don't know. I've got to get my daughter to the bookstore. She loves reading books. She reads them so fast, and we go take her to the library. She gets so many books, and then like 3 days later, she reads them all. No exaggeration, guys. She'll check out 12 books, and she'll finish them before the week. But I owe her a trip to Books A Million. Every once in a while, I let her go find a book and buy it. And she usually will read that book 6 or 7 times in the course of a few weeks. If she finishes it, she'll come back and read it again. So she deserves to go to Books A Million this weekend. So that's one of the things on my list. And we got to get them out and have some more Florida sunshine as well for them. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring. Yeah, Travis is going to rope drop and then hurry home before Indy eats the ottoman.
The Avatar flight one?
I was going to, and then I looked at it as freebie. So, it's not funny.
Good morning, animals. I know this is your favorite part. Guten Tag, and welcome in, animals of the kingdom. Is Susan's elbow healing okay? It's taking time. It seriously is taking a lot more time, Captain Tuttle. The doctors have told her from the very first day we were in the emergency room and the 5 days afterwards she was in the hospital that she'd been better off if she just broke her arm, because that would have healed a lot faster. It's going to take her months to get those ligaments and tendons back together, and it's just slow. It's just really slow. So, and slow stuff like that is hard to see over time. So she's just, dealing with her elbows day to day. Good morning, Aaron. Welcome in, Dave Thomas. Yep, we are in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Who wants to go see some aminals? I'm not seeing any trucks come by. That's interesting. So Aaron, I was going to ask you, how is the little one doing? Hopefully feeling better. They have some good food, then they have some okay food. It's sort of like Disney. It's good to know kind of where to go and what to do, which is why we like to try things out and let you guys know. The food last night at Puerto Rico, especially the mofongo trio, was okay, but the alpacoria was 5 out of 5. That was a great dish. I got a last. They saved me one last little corner. I would have eaten one of those by myself easily. So they do have some great food, especially in some of the restaurants. And you should come join us sometime, hanging out over at Universal. You guys can choose some foods for me. We're going to go back to Mardi Gras. It's going to be going on all the way through April 16th, guys, over at Universal. So we'll be going back and checking out some more food over there. We want to show you guys exactly some of the things, and there's lots more. We have not even begun to get started trying the food over at the Mardi Gras International Flavors of Carnival. So are you going to be live streaming the whole day? Just this morning, Lucas. We'll be doing about 4 to 5 hours this morning, so probably right after lunchtime, starting into the first of the afternoon. We will, at that point, relinquish our hold on Disney and Universal and allow all the evening streamers and weekend streamers to come in and work hard like we do during the week. And we take some time to get some work done on travel and other things we have to do, all the behind the scenes work I have to do for next week. Speaking of house week, any ideas where you're going to be next week? President's Day is Monday. House MD, I think we're going to be in Epcot on Monday. Monday is going to be the very last day of the Epcot Festival of the Arts. And so I feel like we need to go and have one last day in Epcot. The rest of the week, we'll scatter around, and I might even throw in something new and different next week, just for the fun of it. Good morning, Todd. Good morning, Kevin. 6 days till we turn to Walt Disney World, and 7 days till we hit Disney's Hollywood Studios. The countdown is on. All right. When it comes to safaris, we go wild. Calvin, it's time for you to do the single-digit dance. There is a single-digit dance when you're doing your countdown. Happy Friday, Todd. Teresa's going to be coming here twice in the next 10 days. I hope that if you're here for 10 days, you're going to be here at least twice. Or I'm doing a bad job, Teresa, if I'm not encouraging you guys to fully appreciate all there is to do at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Is it acceptable for a large grown man to ugly cry while hugging you at the Crystal Palace? Well, let me ask this question. Can I flip that just a little bit, Jeff? before I answer your question, is it acceptable for a fully grown man to ugly cry when hugging Stitch for the first time, if and when he comes back from meet and greets? I'll answer your question after you answer mine. It could be a giraffic jam. We're getting there. Not too much longer. We're in the final bits here. Wayne says, I thought it didn't actually start till 9, the safari. Actually, the safari starts as soon as the park opens, and the park opened at 8 this morning. So you always check your app because it changes. Monday, this park opened at 9. Today, it opens at 8. So we got to be here for rope drop on Animal Kingdom days. Good morning, mouse ears and beers. How is the ATL doing at the moment? I know, dropping film canisters. I keep my film canisters in my backpack. Which, by the way, guys, you guys, again, the things that you guys give when you guys donate money, this is the kind of stuff we get with it. This is what we do. I get equipment, I get things to use in the streams, and I had to throw away my Disney backpack of almost 3 years. And I got this Swiss gear. I realized last night, coming back home from Universal, I'm like, I'm really liking this bag. It's much smaller. It doesn't hold a lot, and I do need to get another bag for those days in which I need a bigger bag. But this is like working out really well, and I'm much happy with how it's, taking care of things for me. So I love this backpack. But I keep all my film canisters back there. So, by the way, if you guys ever see anything we use in our streams and you think, you know what, that might be good for our vacation, or I would love more information about that, I don't know if you know where to find our descriptions. Right now, you guys are probably in live chat. Somewhere on the page, you're able to switch from chat to description. Or if you're on a laptop, you can find description by a little drop-down menu. In the description of our videos, we list all of the equipment that we use in case any of you guys are watching and think that might be helpful. I might like to have that backpack when I come on vacation. That umbrella that you use that holds, that filters out or reflects the sunlight, that would be really cool. There are Amazon affiliate links for every single one of those items on the description of our videos. What does that mean for affiliate? That means when you click the link, you guys can find it on Amazon. It'd be the same price that you normally, pay for it. But since you used our link to go to it, a few pennies from your purchase will actually be put back into our Amazon account for us to purchase new equipment when we need to do something else. So not only can we show you guys stuff that we have tried to and tested here in the parks that we know will hold up to a day-to-day basis, but it also means that if you guys were to use it or get it off of Amazon using those links, it helps us to get new equipment in the future. So hopefully it will be a win-win for everybody. We appreciate that. So if you have any questions, go check it out. And if you guys want any more information or want to know about equipment we use, feel free to ask us. You made it back! Thanks, Lucas. We'll see you later. Good morning, Ashley. It's 8 o'clock. Right here, well, 8:15. I was a little late. So. I know, I'm kind of bummed I can't run in the Princess. I got my wig and everything and I can't even run. So, oh well. I will be running in the Spring Surprise. So that will be nice. Oh, Jeff, if you go to Universal, anybody, if you're looking for something good, they have both savory and sweet crepes over at the Central Park Crepes right across from Mel's Drive-In. Some of the best food is there all year round. Sometimes they have a seasonal flavor, but those crepes are amazing. I know a guy named Mardi Gras. He hates this time of year. Oh, I know who you're talking about, Rob. He's that guy with the beady little eyes. Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Rob. I'm in the safari! Does the sprinkler count as my single-digit dance? If not, I can try the Carlton, but it's not pretty. Maybe half credit. It's supposed to be a dance of joy and exhilaration, and not of frustration and of other issues?
I'm Brent. I followed you on. I told you I was going to be here with my school group today.
Oh, that's right. And you got all your guys with
Got all
you.
my guys with me.
Okay, come find us later. Come over and say hello. Where are you guys visiting from?
Alabama.
Alabama. Did you guys drive?
Rode a bus.
Rode a bus? Did you guys drive?
They actually ran behind the bus.
Oh, I was about to say. Well, at least they helped out, right?
That's right.
But, well, I might miss you here in the line real quick, but we'll catch you back outside. Now, who's going on the safari for the first time today? This is your first safari? Yeah. Do not pet the rhinos, okay? Yeah. Don't pet the rhinos. If you do, if you don't, you'll get the point. So, enjoy. Thanks for saying hi. We'll catch you guys outside. Maybe say hello. Awesome. Brent's over here with his group. Maybe we'll get to say hello to those guys outside. They're in the lightning lane utilizing the Genie Plus. So hopefully we'll get able to say, oh, squirrel. The safari started early. Oh my gosh. This guy just jumped out of a tree. It's crazy. Good morning, Florida feeling. How are you doing this way? Happy Friday. Good morning, Forever Young. Doing the safari. I love the safari, Crystal. I got to see the aminos. Aminos. Including squirrels. Where's my squirrel friend? Hey, squirrel friend. He's looking for some things he buried later or earlier. Working and lurking. Good morning, Leanne. Good to see you. The Razak Fisher says the best safari we've done was during a big thunderstorm and the animals were going crazy. Elephants were digging in the mud. The dogs were tearing down a tree. Sound like a wild animal rave. I would be down for that. Put a little mud under your eyes and you just hoop and holler along with them. Good morning, Cheryl. Happy Friday. Thank you guys. It was so much fun. It really did my heart good to see my wife back into the park. We had to be extremely careful. She's still very vulnerable with her elbow. I'm glad to say that she only got hit once. It hurt a lot, but it was done by me. So I came around the corner and bumped her. I'm the one and eventually, hit her elbow. But it was great to have her with us in the parks last night. And for her birthday too, so it was pretty much, she didn't have a choice, it was her birthday. I was going to use that against her to make her come and hang out with us a bit. Welcome in at the Dutch. An acorn? Is that what the squirrel was digging up in the ground, the acorn? Good to have you in. Don't be a zebra, don't be a zebra, don't be a zebra, don't be a zebra, don't be a zebra. Oh, we're gonna ride some whitewater rapids when you come, Captain Tuttle. Hey, I'm up for it. What about you, Gabriel? When it opens back up, I'm all for it. Well, tell her happy birthday from us, Colin. That's a big milestone to be 30. I hope she has a magical birthday. There goes Brent and the rest of the crew right there. Thank you, Sherry. All right, so a couple of things if you're new to our channel. First of all, thank you guys for jumping into the chat, having fun with the rest of the Magic crew this morning. We ask that you guys please keep the chat family friendly. I will do my best to keep it family friendly on my side so that everyone, both on my side of the camera and yours, can watch without any problems. 2, while we're riding the safari, please hold any questions you may have for me until the end of the ride, because I will be keeping my chatter down to a minimum so that I don't disturb others on the safari vehicle. So, 1, can I wait for the back row? Perfect, thank you.
And welcome to
Thank
Kilimanjaro
you.
Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask
So please hold any of your questions and stuff until after our ride so that I have an opportunity to give you my full attention when we're off of the safari ride vehicle later. Continue to chat, continue to have fun, and make the most of the animals. If you have a question for the mods or for Susan, make sure not to hoop and holler like animals. Just ask nicely. If you make, animal noises or, trumpet like an elephant, they may consider you to be a little too wild. But
fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
and thank you to all of our moderators. We have an amazing group of moderators who volunteer their time and efforts to watch our chat, make sure everyone is being careful, respectful of YouTube guidelines, our guidelines here in the channel, and we just ask that you give them a little bit of leeway when they are letting you guys know if there's something that needs to be taken care of or addressed. They're here for the community and to watch out for everybody, and they love the community, they love the channel, and they love being able to do what they do for all of you guys. So thank you to all of our Magic Crew moderators for the time and efforts you guys put into our streams. That's awesome. Happy birthday to Jorge. I hope he is doing well health-wise. Welcome in, love hugs. So, Crystal, they have something called Triceratops Spin. It's over in Donald's Dino Land, and you get to ride in the Triceratops and ride up and down. You get to choose. It's a little different than Dumbo because, but it is. It's still a very cool ride. It's very much like a Dumbo ride. And guys, as we get into the safari today, we have almost 500 people watching the stream right now. I hope that if we go up to 500, as more people are coming in, welcome them in, tell them happy Friday, welcome them with open arms, because we want everyone to have a great time in the parks this morning. But do us a big favor, help us to get more people in our stream who've never been here by hitting that thumbs up button. The more thumbs up we get, the more YouTube notices our streams and invites others to be a part of it. So if you guys want to help us to bring some new people into our community today, the best, fastest, and cheapest way you can do it without even hesitating is by hitting that thumbs up button right now. And if we get our thumbs up really quickly, YouTube will notice and invite more people to come in, and we're going to have a grand old day here in the Animal Kingdom. So thank you guys. Here we go. Jumbo.
Watch your step and slide all the way in, making room for your entire party. We're going to get moving here shortly. If your whole party does not fit on the truck, there is no need to squish folks. We'll get you guys on the next one to arrive.
Our moderators are here for you guys. So if you need help in anything, feel free to ask.
All right, on the right, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are going to slide closed. Asante Sana Warden. Jumbo, everybody. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. My name is Jess, and I'm going to be your safari driver and guide through the Harambe Wildlife Preserve. Now, I do have a couple of safety reminders before we get started. First off, friends, this truck is a very real vehicle. It's just like your cars at home. I'm actually driving it. So for your safety, I do ask that everyone remains seated throughout the entire safari. That does mean adults as well as children, so please supervise one another. Also, make sure you do keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle as well. And there also is no eating, drinking, or smoking for the safety of the animals. And these are real
Like
animals.
Abby
We're
and Scuff,
about
Frank.
to see very exciting stuff. If you look above your heads, there is a safari spotting guide. It's going to help you identify the animals we may see.
Oh, it's
Just
a race.
keep in mind that we might not see all
Drag
of the
racing.
animals due to migration and sleeping patterns. But we usually do have some pretty good luck seeing most of them. I'm going to do my best to point them out to you and give you a couple of facts about each one. And that being said, we're going to get started. First stop is the Little Aturi Forest. Now the animals here will use their camouflage to hide from predators, so keep your eyes peeled. I see a couple of animals up ahead. We're going to get moving here in just a moment, but the truck ahead of us is stopped. Now I overheard on the radio that there is an animal blocking the road somewhere up ahead. Just to let you know, as we do get started here, this is the animals' homes, friends. We're just visitors here, so these animals are free roaming. They get to do whatever they please, and if they want to be in the road, they can. But I'll start talking about these animals that some of us are seeing already coming up. It's actually 3 species up ahead. Now the ones that are in the bushes over on our right side are called bongos. They're incredibly shy animals, great camouflage with all the stripes that are on their legs. I'm gonna pull up just a little more. Now the bongos get the nicknames the ghosts of the forest because of how shy and reclusive they are. You're really only going to see them moving around out of those bushes when they are looking for food. Now both the male and females are also going to have horns. They use their horns to dig up roots in the ground for them to eat. All right, looks like we are moving, so we're going to get views of the other animals. Now, also on the right side, you're going to see that dark-colored animal called the okapi. Now, okapis, even though they have stripes on their legs, they are not related to the zebra. They're actually related to the giraffe. That's because they have a long tongue in their mouths like the giraffe, and they will use it to grasp at the leaves of trees and bushes. And on our left side, that is a greater kudu. Now for this antelope species, it is only the males that are going to have horns. And it looks like there are only females around us currently. You would definitely know if you saw a male greater kudu, folks, because their horns are 6 feet long. Yeah, just imagine seeing it. And these antelope are also about 5 feet tall at their shoulders too, so yeah, they're huge animals. We got great examples of good camouflage here, folks. All 3 of these animals that we are seeing around us have stripes. Stripes are great. They help the animal break up its shape when it's hiding underneath the bushes and bamboo, making it a little harder for predators to be able to see them. Oh, I think I spooked the greater kudu a little bit there. They do have really good hearing. You got those large ears on their head. Actually, all 3 of those animals have large ears. And it looks like we are stopped again. So we're going to hang here again. Now, over on our left side coming up, you might see some movement. That's a black rhino. Yeah, great camouflage. If you didn't see it move, it looks like a boulder, right? Yeah, that's their form of camouflage. Now, black rhinos are actually one of the smaller of the 5 rhino species on the planet. They're about 3,000 pounds. There is another one way up in the distance on the left, too. Yeah, they're pretty large animals, but small in comparison to the other rhino species. And even though they are called the black rhinoceros, they're actually gray in color, and the one that was, looks like it was rolling around in the mud.
Here he is right there.
That's one of their favorite things to do. Rhinos love mud. Mud actually is kind of like sunscreen for them. It prevents them from getting sunburned. Now, we're also pretty lucky to even catch a glimpse of those black rhinos, folks. They unfortunately are a critically endangered species. Their population on the entire planet is less than 5,000. That is not a big number, folks. And that's because people want their horns. Now, scientists did discover what their horns are made of, though.
Keratin.
It's just made of keratin. That's the same material that our hair and fingernails are made of.
Fingernails.
And it has no medicinal properties. Now, here's another one of those bongos on the left side. Now, this one's actually a male. That's because he's got that very dark neck. The other ones we saw earlier that were mostly orange in color, those ones are females.
Oh, here he comes.
Now we're also coming up to a bird on our left side too. It's called the saddle-billed stork
Bongo,
off
come
in
on
the
down.
distance.
Oh,
If it
wow.
was facing us, you would see a yellow saddle-shaped marking on their bill. That is how they got their name. And And that bird also stands about 5 feet tall, the same height as the greater kudu we saw earlier. Lots of great views of those animals. But we are going to keep going, folks. We're going to head over to the Safi River. This is where we could find some aquatic animals. Now, the rivers and watering holes are great places to find animals. Water is our most valuable resource. It is the whole reason that life exists on this planet. When it looks like we're going to see a couple of animals up ahead, they'll be on the right side.
know,
We'll
that's
pull forward here in
crazy,
just a couple minutes. We're still
Love
going
the
slow
bongos
from that
when they get
animal
that
on the
close.
road. But there are some pelicans coming up on our right side. They're called the pinked-back pelican. Now, pinkback pelicans do get their name because underneath their feathers, their skin's going to turn bright pink. So they're actually not going to look pink whatsoever because they only turn pink during the mating season. Some say that they actually do blush for one another. We're slowly getting much better views
All
of
right.
these pelicans.
No hippos on this side today.
Now, pelicans still have that large pouch in their mouths. They are fish eaters, so they're going to scoop up a whole bunch of fish and swallow them whole. Oh, there's also some hippos in the water. We're going to get a nice and slow and good view of them here on the right side. These are Nile hippopotamus, folks. They are huge, although we can't quite see how big they are. There's some on our left side, too. And you can't quite tell how big they are, but they're about 5,000 pounds each. They're huge. Very well adapted to life in the water, too. These hippos can actually hold their breath between 5 and 8 minutes at a time. Now, however, the only thing that these hippos actually can't do in the water is swim. They can't swim, folks. They're 5,000 pounds
The
of
baby hippo
pretty much
has got
very
his
dense muscle, which means they
nose
actually
out.
sink in the water. So what they do instead is they will use the legs that they have to walk on the bottom of the river. That is actually how the hippopotamus got its name. Hippopotamus is a Greek word which translates to mean river horse.
River horse.
Because the Greeks saw the hippos moving around in the water, and it reminded them
Nay.
of graceful horses.
Yeah, don't try to tame those
Now, what's
horses.
also interesting about that name is they're actually not really closely related to horses. They're actually closely related to whales.
I do not know that.
Now we're still going poly-poly. That's the Swahili word for slow.
Slow.
Now, while we eventually inch forward here, lots of animals have group names, folks. Most group names for, say, antelope species are going to be herd. That's a very common word. Other animals have
Hippos
more
are bloats.
unique names. For example, those hippos back there. We saw a bloat of hippos. That's what you call a group
Remember,
of
they
them.
bloat because they
Ooh,
float.
here comes some crocodiles. These are Nile crocodiles down on the left side. Just make sure we are staying seated. We're going right over them, folks. Now, their camouflage is good, too. They can look like logs in the water. 16 feet long,
I can
too.
eat like one too.
Now, also
Ooh,
being
look,
16
look, look, look,
feet
look.
long, they got a very powerful tail. They can jump their body length out of the water, which is quite impressive. But it's not something I want to be seeing today.
I eat like a giraffe. I sleep like
I
a
saw one
giraffe.
on the riverbank was smiling
I eat
at
like a
us,
hippo and I
showing
sleep
us
like a
all
giraffe.
his teeth. Now, crocodiles are a reptile, which means they are cold-blooded. So they actually need to use sunlight to keep warm, and also the warmth of the earth. But just like people, they can get too hot. So to cool off, you sometimes see the crocodiles open up their jaws, just like we saw. Now, when they open up their jaws, it actually releases the
Sorry, we
excess
missed
heat
you,
that's
Dawn.
inside their bodies through their mouths. It's kind of like their version of sweating. Still going slow. Now, up ahead, this is where that animal was crossing the road or blocking the road not too long ago. We are heading out to the savannah, which is our next big ecosystem. I think the animal that I did hear on the radio that was blocking the road was called the Ankole cattle. Go look at that safari spotting guide to see what it looks like, and hopefully we find them out there.
used to, Julia. It's no longer
No, we do see the
moving.
Angora cattle. They're actually
disabled
the
that,
only
but it's still a bridge we'll cross
domesticated
over.
animal in the savannah. All the other animals out there are going to be wild animals, not pets. Not livestock either. But a lot of animals are going to hang out in the savannah. It kind of acts as a highway for a lot of the animals that migrate.
Well,
Travel incredibly long distances to look for food and water. When it looks like there are giraffe out
when
there,
you
it's
say
pretty good
goodbye
nice
to
views of the
one, you
giraffe
see a
once we're out
later
there.
alligator, and you see after a while crocodile.
Now you're also going to see this large tree on the right side. This is an indicator we're heading to the savannah. That tree is a baobab tree. They are leafless 9 months out of the year. And they do get the nickname of the upside down tree because their branches look like roots. Alright, slowly making our way down to the savannah. Great views of the giraffe. We're going to get closer, hopefully, later on.
Hey,
That's the
Gabriel, do you know the
tallest
difference
land
between a
animal out there.
zippo and a hippo?
Does anybody have a guess how tall the giraffe can get?
A zippo and a
Maximum height,
hippo.
shout out your answers.
One's really heavy and the other's a little lighter.
24, that's a great guess. 30 feet, good guess too. A little bit less than that, it's about 20 feet tall is the maximum height the giraffe can reach. Now you're also going to see the wildebeest on the right side, well known for traveling in big groups. Over 1 million wildebeest can be seen in a herd, folks. This is actually a pretty small herd, so they're not quite in the mood to migrate.
There they go.
You're also going to see some zebras too. Now both the giraffe and the zebras, the patterns that you're seeing on their bodies are actually unique to the individual. No two are alike, just like us and our fingerprints. And also for both of these animals, there are multiple species. There's actually 6 different zebra species. The ones we're seeing are called mountain zebra. They're really good climbers, hence their name. I know we're in the flat plains of Africa, but they're also found in the high altitudes of the mountains. Now, as for the giraffe, there's 9 different species of giraffe, but there's only one here. These are the Maasai giraffe, named after the great Maasai people in Africa, and we'll try to get a little closer to them later on. On our left side, just to the right of the cave,
Painted
those are
dog.
the African painted dog, or African wild dog. They're pretty good hunters, folks. They work like wolves, pack mentality, and great communication skills. And they get the name of the painted dog because their coat pattern looks like somebody finger painted on them. Now, a couple more animals on the left side. You'll see the sable antelope resting. That's the mascot of the reserve, and they use those horns to deter predators from jumping on their backs. And the antelope way up in the distance eating, those are the eland. Eland are huge, folks. They're 2,000 pounds and stand about 6 feet tall at their shoulders. They are huge antelope. And here's another view of a zebra. If you look at the very tip of the zebra's nose, what color do you see, folks?
Black.
Black? Black. That actually determines what color they are, folks. They are black with white stripes, not the opposite. Even though that belly is white, they're still black with white stripes. We're also passing by these termite mounds. They're the tall, skinny structures. Now, the termite mounds are made by those very tiny
Look at the
insects.
wildebeest.
But the animals out here can use them as scratching posts, and some can even climb on them to look out for predators.
I know.
Alright,
I
we're
love
trying
it
to
when
get
the
us
painted
close to
dogs
the
are moving
giraffe.
around. We're getting really close to the news.
Now,
The
these
wildebeest.
animals out here, they actually are going to help shape the savannah too. A lot of the antelope and zebras out here, these animals are like your
Welcome in,
lawn
buddy.
mowers. They keep the grasses nice and short by eating them. And the giraffe, they use their height to their advantage to be tree trimmers. They're going to eat those leaves off of trees and bushes till they can't reach them anymore. We're going to get a nice view of them as we go around these bushes here on the right side. Now, the smallest giraffe out here is actually a 1.5-year-old, and he is already about 14 feet tall. Yeah, he's huge already. They grow very quickly. And like I said, there are more than one species of giraffe. These are the Maasai giraffe, named after the Maasai people. The way you tell giraffe apart from each other, especially the different species, is their spots. Now the Maasai giraffe spots are very irregular and jagged shaped. We'll get more views of the giraffe up ahead. Looks like there's a lot of them hanging out over here. Now you're also going to see some really tiny antelope on the right side. They're kind of hanging out. Oop, there's one running. That's called a springbok, folks. They're very tiny, but they're incredibly athletic. Springbok can run 55 miles per hour.
Hey
All
guys.
right, we're going to go nice and slow past
All
this
right,
giraffe. You're really
you see
gonna
these
see how
wildebeest
big
over
they
here?
are, especially this one on the right side, literally taller than my truck.
All these, look at these, all these wildebeest right here. Guys, this is exciting. These
Keep in mind, we're
are
sitting
all
about
new.
6 feet off of
These
the
are all
ground,
new.
so that gives you a little bit of an idea. Fantastic views of the giraffe today, folks. And you're gonna see they're pretty much gonna eat all day. Giraffes eat for 20 hours a day, folks. It's a lot of food. Here's another one. This one's eating the palm tree. Palm trees give them a challenge, folks. Great views of these animals today. Now, some of you may have noticed that a lot of the animals are hanging out relatively close to one another. They actually do that for protection. And these animals are smarter than we realize. They learn each other's body language and alarm calls. That way, if danger is spotted by any one of them, and they feel threatened by the danger, then they know when it's a good time to run away and seek shelter. Not just one species, all of them. And here comes up another large animal on the right. An elephant. Way off in the distance, chowing down on breakfast, it looks like. That is the African elephant. They can weigh up to 15,000 pounds, folks. That is a huge animal. Let's see if there's more. Oh, there's one more over here. Ooh, also look over on the left side, folks. There's a mandrill. You might see those beautiful red and blue coloration on its nose. That's actually the male. The females are a little smaller, but they still have the red and blue markings of females. Lots of great views of the animals, folks. Now going back over to these elephants, it looks like there's only 2 of them. And that actually is totally normal. This is not a herd, folks. This is a bachelor group of 2 males. Now, male elephants, when they reach maturity around the age of 15, they leave their herd of females. Now, at that point, they make a choice to live either by themselves or in these small bachelor groups. We're going to see if there's a herd of females up ahead, though.
Here's our bridge, Julia.
Now, one of my personal favorite things about elephants is something that I would not want to do if I was an elephant. And it's how long their pregnancies are. Does anybody have a guess how long their pregnancies are?
19 months.
18 months?
19.
You're very close with 18 months. That's for rhinos. They're the second longest. It's between 20 and 24 months, folks. About 2 years. That is a big no thank you. I mean, I still wouldn't want to be a rhino either way, but, you know.
We think there's an
Definitely
elephant
not.
pregnant right now, which means we should have another baby elephant
It
in
looks like there's
2024.
evidence more elephants are around. You're going to see tusk markings in that clay and also footprints on the ground. Well, it looks like they didn't travel too far. I see at least one on the left. There might be more. Now, these elephants are actually going to eat the clay. They use their tusks to soften it, and that makes it easier for them to chew. By eating the clay, it does give them nutrients into their diet that they are missing from just eating all those fruits and veggies. Yeah, this is definitely a herd of elephants, folks. We're going to see a little bit more to the herd coming up on the left. They're enjoying their breakfast, too. Now, with elephants, folks, their population is unfortunately decreasing,
Oh,
too,
the
for the same
fence
reason
is
as
back up.
rhinos, poaching. There's lots of different ways that people are trying to help these elephants out, as well as the people that are affected by elephants. It does happen. Now, for example, in the country of Kenya, farmers were actually having issues with elephants. They were migrating through their farms and eating their crops, and making those farmers pretty angry. Now, scientists discovered that the elephant's skin is quite sensitive, just like rhinos. They don't like being sunburnt But elephants also do not like bee stings. Yeah, it's true. I don't like it either. I can relate. So the elephants, going to the bathroom. You know, that's how you know they're real, folks.
Oh, great. This is a family stream, but okay.
No, so scientists, they help the farmers out. They help them build what's called a beehive fence to put around their farms. And it actually worked because the elephants stopped going through the farms. They went around them, avoiding the bees. Farmers also got another source of income out of it, selling honey. So it's kind of a win-win scenario for both elephants and humans. Are you going to see a live flamingos here on the left? This species is the greater flamingo, the tallest and lightest color pink of all flamingo species. Now, they weren't always pink. These ones, when they were little baby chicks, they started out with gray feathers. But they still get their pink colors from the food they eat. It is called brine shrimp. Now, the shrimp contains a protein called beta-carotene, and that protein is actually what's going to turn their feathers pink. It's almost like the saying, you are what you eat.
We're all real around here,
It's
folks.
a good thing the wardens are doing their jobs at catching those poachers, folks. We are becoming more sophisticated every single day. But as we learn
Ostriches,
more about these
ostriches
animals, we
are
are
out today.
finding more ways to
Sweet.
protect them.
Oh my gosh, guys, look, the
It looks like we
ostriches.
got some ostrich up ahead.
Go,
Looks like they're
go,
gonna
go!
run. And they can
Gotta
run
go.
up to 45 miles
Woo.
per hour. Looks like they're chasing each other.
They feel the need for speed.
These are
Come on, let's
actually
go,
both
let's
female
go!
ostrich, folks. The females have gray feathers. Males have black feathers. Sorry, folks, I had to stop briefly because it did get in the road. And this is their home, so we do have to make some frequent stops for the animals every now and then. Looks like the other one's gonna cross too. But you really get a good glimpse of just how big they are, folks. They can be up to 10 feet tall. Wow, that's so neat.
That was
Now, luckily, these ones are not 10 feet tall because the 10 feet tall ostrich are the males. These are females. They're going to be a little bit smaller.
Wait, who asked? Was it Rob that asked for the ostriches today?
Now, their wings obviously are not used for flying.
Do I
Their wings
deliver
are
or
kinda
do I
like rudders,
deliver?
though. It helps them to turn while
I
they
had
run.
nothing to do with that. Good morning, Kate. Welcome in.
And
Happy
maybe we'll get a
Friday.
view of them later on, too. Ooh, there's a cheetah on the left side. Oh, look over by the rocks. It's actually two of them. That is the fastest land animal, folks. They could run a top speed of 70 miles per hour and go 0 to 60 in just 3 seconds. Everything about the cheetah's bodies are built for speed, just like ostrich. Cheetahs have that long tail, which is a rudder for them too. It helps them to turn. Now, what's a little less obvious from a distance is actually their claws. That's my favorite thing about cheetahs. Their claws do not retract like other cats. Their claws are like cleats that sports players use. Dig them into the ground to prevent themselves from slipping. Now we're coming up to what's called the
Always nice
copy.
of it.
That's what this rock formation is. Copies are used by a variety of animals, folks, as a place to seek shelter or as a territory.
The
Let's
ostriches
see
hit the
what's
thumbs.
over
The
here.
ostriches hit the thumbs up today.
Oh,
Did
there's
you?
lions. Look on the left. They're up on the rocks, sleeping. Taking their cat nap away. And this is pretty much what you're going to see lions do all day, folks. They are classified a nocturnal animal because they are going to sleep for up to 20 hours a day. Much more active at night when they go hunting. That's why the rhinos and antelope on the right side are not worried at all. And the ostrich. These are the white rhinos. They're much larger than the black rhino. They're about 5,000 pounds as adults. If you did see the antelope on the ground, that was a bok related to the wildebeest.
They're all sleeping.
Now there's another view of the lions. Now it is the female lion's job, folks, to hunt. And they work together to hunt. They're the only cat species that works together. Other cat species hunt solo.
Good morning,
The male
Sam.
lion's
Welcome
job,
in.
totally different. He's a protector. He guards the territory and the cubs. Essentially, he's a stay-at-home dad. Now here's another animal from the Lion King on the left. There's warthogs.
Warthogs are out. Man,
You'll
what
see
a
some
day.
holes in the ground. Those are warthog homes. They use their tusks and shovel-shaped nose to dig those burrows out. Little fun fact, the name Pumbaa from the Lion King is Swahili for silly or foolish one. And one more view of those white rhinos. They're a little over 6 feet tall, sometimes up to 7 feet tall at their shoulders, at the highest point of the rhino. So very large. The one that's a little bit smaller was a 2-year-old, so not quite fully grown yet. Get one more view of those warthogs. You definitely could get a good view of that shovel-shaped snout. Now also, if you get a brief glimpse over on the right side, you'll see some eggs.
You have the worst luck with animals.
Those belong to the ostrich we just saw. Just make sure we're still staying seated. Yeah, those are
Happy
real
Friday,
ostrich eggs,
Bailey.
folks. They're about 3 pounds each, or 24 chicken eggs.
Hello.
Lots of great views today, folks. Now we are nearing the edge of the reserve. We're coming up to the final warden's post. And we do have a treat over here as well. It looks like there are some goats. And they are really cute. You'll see them on the left. Oh, aren't they cute? These are adults. These are called Nigerian dwarf goats, so they're not going to get any bigger. But still incredibly playful and friendly. They love socializing. Now they're also very useful to the locals for milk and cheese. It is nutritious and of high value, and the locals can sell those products.
Goat cheese.
And that actually helps them rely less on the wildlife, so they can protect them more too. All right, folks, we're now going to start heading back towards civilization. Now, we did see a lot of animals out there. Unfortunately, though, a lot of them are still in danger today, but there's ways that you can actually help these animals out, especially at home. Now, an easy way is actually to reduce the amount of plastic you use in your lives. A lot of the plastic we use once and throw it out, and they accidentally get in the environment, affecting the wildlife, whether we wanted to or not. Now, there are ways to reduce the amount of plastic. Alternatives. Instead of a plastic water bottle, you can get yourself some reusable water bottles. I personally get mine made of metal because it keeps my liquids hotter, colder, longer. Great when you're having a nice hot coffee in the morning. Now also, instead of those plastic bags at the grocery store, you can get yourself some reusable bags. They even sell some here at Disney's Animal Kingdom and the rest of the Walt Disney World theme parks. They're usually made out of recycled plastic products. So lots of alternatives, even if you just choose one of those alternatives. It goes an incredibly long way, folks. Now our stop is going to be coming up here in just a moment, so now's a great time to look around your seats and gather up your belongings. Please do not leave anything behind. It is a long way back to Africa. And also for any wilderness explorers that are aboard, you have been riding my truck, Simba 1.
Grim grinning goats.
SIMBA number 1, and you can get your badge just as you're exiting the truck. Head up the pathway a little bit, you'll find a cast member with an orange bag. Go to them to get your badge. Just make sure little ones are staying seated too, please. Thank you. We're almost done, I promise. Now lastly, we do not like saying goodbye. Far too sad and final. Instead, we say Kwaharini, and it does mean to go well. So Kwaharini, my friends, go well, go wild, go make a difference, and have a great rest of your day. Holding. You're welcome, everybody. Watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors sliding back open. Watch your step and double check those rows. Thanks for joining me, everybody. If you do have any questions, feel free to come on up and ask.
We'll have to catch her name. She didn't give it again, so we'll walk up and ask.
Left side's better than the right side.
So, great safari. Thank you very much. So, what's her name again?
Her name Jess.
Jess? Thank you. Jess did a great job. Her name is Jess, Jess. There's another family who has a, they're trying to find out, it looks like their daughter is a cast member and they were trying to see if she's working this morning to say hello. So so JESS, if you guys ever have a cast member do a great job while we are hanging out in live streams, you can always go on the My Disney Experience app and give a cast member compliment. You just need to know where you saw them, what time, what date, and their name. If you know where they're from on their name tag, that makes a big difference too. This is our alpha male KJ. KJ is gathering this morning. When he gets everything ready to eat, I promise you, he will find a spot, turn his back to us, and continue to eat. He never likes to watch. He doesn't like to have people watch him eat breakfast. So if you guys want to say hello and good morning to KJ. It's short for something, but I always forget. I just call him KJ. He's one of 3 of our bachelor gorillas here in the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Welcome in, China. I told you he's going to go high. He does not like to eat in front of people. What a magnificent animal. Love the gorillas. Let's see if I don't see Gus out, and KJ just went behind, so we'll keep moving along. But what I'd like to do is let's take just a little bit of a break, because I'd like to share something with you guys. Our streams are about having fun. I was an amazing safari. We got to see so many animals, and we had a special request that the ostrich chase us this morning, and we got it. So that was really cool. If you're just jumping in, welcome into Disney's Animal Kingdom. We just got off the safari, and I don't normally say this, but if you're just joining in, I would highly recommend that you go ahead and rewind and watch the safari a little bit, especially to see the ostrich. It's really cool. And it's just like little ostrich zoomies, which is awesome. Good morning, DVC Kev. How are you? So let me show you guys, again, we like to have our streams to be fun. We want them to be entertaining. We want you guys to have some fun with us here in the parks. But it's also extremely important for us at the same time is to teach you how to navigate, how to work, and how to exist inside the parks in as many ways as possible. So what I'm going to do is, if you have a My Disney Experience app and you don't know how to give a cast member compliment, let's talk about it right now. I'm going to open up the My Disney Experience app. If you've got one on your phone, go ahead and do so as well. Let's go through the process so you guys can see it. And when you have a cast member who does a great job, like Jess did over here on the Kilimanjaro Safaris, you can take a time to give a cast member compliment. So the first map thing is going to go up here right now. It's a 75-minute wait right now. So
hello.
Hi.
Are you live?
We are live.
Awesome.
Would you like to say hello?
Of course.
So introduce yourself. Let me turn the camera around real quick. We were just about to go over how to give a cast member compliment. So, good morning. How you doing?
Everybody.
So,
I'm Julie.
and
Connecticut.
from Connecticut.
Yeah.
How's the weather up at home right now?
Not bad. Feels like spring. We haven't gotten any snow.
Really?
Yeah, it's
That's
weird.
good.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
then
I like the snow, so
it's
okay.
oh, you like the snow?
Yeah.
All right, so I want you guys to meet the one person in the Northeast who's like wanting it to snow.
I love snow.
So, so Julie, how often do you guys come to Disney?
Usually once a year.
Once a year?
Yeah, it's our first time coming in February though. For,
Oh, is it?
For Soul of the Arts. So.
How do you like it?
Oh my God, I love it.
It's a great festival, isn't it?
Yeah, I loved it.
And what's the best part about the Festival of the Arts? Because there's really 3 aspects of Festival of the Arts. There's the culinary arts, the performance arts, and the media arts. So you've got food, singing and dancing and all the other stuff, and then of course you have the actual art that you get on the wall.
Yeah.
So
I definitely like the whole art aspect. I like the chalk art. I love
the chalk art.
Yeah,
Have you
chalk
got to
art.
see some of the 3D art that Nate Baranowski does?
Yeah.
Nate is so
It's
amazing.
amazing. Yeah.
I'm glad that they bring him back every year.
They do a lot more than I can't even ride with.
I don't even know if I could draw a
line.
circle in chalk and you'd be able to identify what it is. So now, do you normally get to watch our streams?
I do, yeah. Usually at work.
That's okay. I think a lot of people do. We love the Ninja Watchers. So, well, I hope that our streams have been helpful as far as getting ready
Yeah.
and enjoying your trip and stuff like that. So now, is this your You come once a year, so is this your
our
this
trip
is your
forward.
second time for your 50th anniversary?
Yes, it is. Yep.
So you get one more in before we're done at the end of
Exactly.
March. So it's weird to think we're going to be done with the 50th in like 5 weeks, 6 weeks.
So fast. I feel like it went by so fast.
It did go by pretty quickly. So I love the years, by the way. So is there anybody back in Connecticut you want to say hello to?
No, they're actually on me.
Oh, they're all with you.
Yeah, I think
Awesome.
they went to go get coffee though.
So is that your group right there? I'll give them a little wave. No, they're over there.
I think they left me.
Oh, they left you. Well, thank you so much for saying hi, and appreciate you guys watching the streams. I hope, like I said, it's been helpful, and I hope that that when you get back home, when you're back in that beautiful Connecticut, but you want to ride, I don't know if you watch your safari, but we just had a great safari.
Yeah, we just had a great safari.
That was great. That was so much fun.
Lions and all of them were
Lions and ostriches and giraffes. Oh my! It was just a whole. I don't think we missed any of them today. So we even got to see the painted dogs, which is nice because usually just like we don't get to see these guys, you don't get to see these guys.
Yeah.
Even the wildebeest were out today.
Oh yeah,
So it was just like
everybody
was like in full attendance.
Yeah.
So it's pretty awesome. Well, thank you so much for watching.
No, anytime.
And hang on, I got one more thing I got to do. Since Julie got to come over and say hello, I got to put up on the screen. I got to see you in the parks.
Oh, yes,
That's so
yes,
cool. It
yes.
really means a lot to us to be able to do that. So
Awesome.
thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And
Keep doing what you're doing.
well, thank you.
Awesome.
I'll as long as you guys will let me, I'll keep doing it. So, and when you get back in, come over and say hello, and we'll keep you in the Disney loop
Awesome.
afterwards. So,
All right, thank you so
thanks a
much.
lot. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I love meeting our community, our group, when they come in. So, thank you, Julie. Greatly appreciate that. And we appreciate the feedback, guys. Our streams are about you guys getting information and seeing and experiencing things even when you can't be here. So for us, it means a lot when we can find that out. So thank you, Julie. So, whoa, our safari just went up to 90 minutes. 2 words, rope drop. There you go. We were on in less than 20 minutes. So let me show you guys how to do this. First of all, ignore the broken screen. I can't afford to get into the phone right now, so I'm just using my old iPhone 8. I broke it by dropping it. It fell out of my gimbal one day on the monorail, so it looks terrible when I show it to you. I feel embarrassed, but it's the only time I've ever broken a screen. But if you look at the very bottom, they have something at the very far right called a hamburger. It's actually 3 horizontal lines. I call it a hamburger because it looks like a bun, hamburger, bun. So hit the 3 lines right there, the hamburger, and it will come up to this screen right there, and it has the major menu. If you scroll on that screen to the very bottom where it says sign out, if you now get from the square boxes to the individual boxes like these, you'll notice one that says, and see if I can get it on there right, cast compliment. So what you'll want to do is go to cast compliment and choose it. Cast compliment. It's going to load it up, and I'm going to show you exactly what to do. If you have a cast member who goes out of their way to make your day and your vacation, give them a little bit of a recognition in that. So recognize how these cast members can, how well they did their job. It says send the magic to a cast member for, and you can choose why. Great communications, remembering us, making our family feel like family, being great to talk to, positive impact on our day, making a day magical for my children, being entertaining, going above and beyond, sharing fun energy, keeping us safe, inspiring children to be a future cast member. And I'm going to choose that they went being so entertaining and engaging. Location, you can choose your park. I'm going to choose Disney's Animal Kingdom. I'm going to scroll down to Africa and attractions. Optional, I'm going to put Jess, it's Jess. I don't know her location, but if you knew off her name tag where she's from, you can put it right there as well. Date of your interaction, that would be today, the 17th. Submit. Thank you for taking the time. I just sent Jess a cast member compliment. And you guys, even if you're watching from live streams, if we have a cast member that goes out of their way to make your day, you can do the same thing at any time. All you have to do is when I recognize their name, you can go in at any point, and while you're on vacation, do the same thing. Feedback is very important to most people, and that's just something we don't normally get in society, is feedback for the things we do good and the things we do bad. We need to know what we do great, what we don't do good, But when we do something really good, it's so much easier to tell somebody they did something wrong than it is to tell somebody they did something amazing. So for now, I hope that Jess gets this from her supervisor, that she got a cast member compliment today for doing an amazing job. And I hope it brings a smile to her face knowing that she did a wonderful thing for us here on our safari here today. So thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to just show you how to do that and utilize that when you're on your vacation to recognize the cast members that do an amazing job. I have one more other thing, a couple other things for business wise I want to make sure I address. First of all, while we were waiting to get on the safari, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I wanted to say thank you to Christina, who sent over a $20 PayPal. And the $20 is great. It helps us pay for things and to take care of things on the channel. And that is greatly appreciated by me. Thank you. But for Christina, the biggest thing is not what you gave, but what you wrote. I love watching this channel. You, your family, and the mods are so down to earth, kind, and hardworking. I appreciate your bringing the parks to us. Thanks again. Thank you so much, Christina. Appreciate that feedback. And I hope you guys know that the work that we do, the work that Susan does, the work that the mods do, we do it to make sure that we have a place that people can come in and have a good time in the parks. And I'd love to hear that you enjoy watching the channel, and that makes me feel good going into the weekend that we've had a good week, and that was a great safari. And there's someone here today watching for the very first time who got to see an ostrich run by. And I don't know if they'll hit the subscribe button. I don't know if they'll ever give a dime to the channel, but I hope that if they saw the ostrich, they smiled a little bit, and it made their day a little bit brighter this morning as they get into their weekend. So when you guys give, Christina, when anyone ever donates to the channel, it just makes it easier for us to do what we do, to turn this channel on and to give those experiences. So thank you, Christina, so much for just making it possible and for supporting the channel and for the community so that others can enjoy this and watch this and get a smile. So thank you, Christina. Also, at the same time, Kate, thank you so much this morning, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And Kate, thank you so much also for your PayPal you just sent over. I hope you're having an amazing Friday, and I hope that you got to enjoy the safari with us this morning as well. Thank you for your support, and I just can never say thank you enough for all that you guys do, for helping us out and do what we do. And Sydney, welcome in, and thank you for being a Magic Crew cast. It's great to have you in green, and I hope that you guys just can enjoy coming in and having some fun with us. But we're always so grateful to have people come in and hit the join button and just be a part of our cast. Allows you guys to show everybody else that you are a member of this community, but it makes a big difference as far as how we do things as well. So thank you. Can you imagine, Sam, if we have 600 people watching, if all 600 people were to put in a cast member compliment for Jess for Animal Kingdom for this ride right now? Oh my gosh. Jess would have an amazing week next week when her supervisor comes over and goes, I don't know what you did last week, Jess, but oh my gosh. Welcome in again, morning, Steelers Nation. Going on duty at 11. Well, thank you for popping in first thing this morning. Hope you have a great weekend. We got some Florida sunshine. I tried to get here for the shade. Let me see if I can move this palm over like that, so that I could hang out in the shade for a second. But the sun is just battling through, and I love that. Good morning, Mom and her 3 Mouseketeers. How you doing? How you doing? Don says, I hope Universal adds something like that to their app. I was looking and couldn't find it. There is a way to do a cast member compliment. Travis, if he's in here, he can tell you. I know he's done it. And it's a little different scenario, but you can do that as well for them over at Universal. That was pretty good stuff, Frank. I'm glad you could be a part of it this morning. If I may take the opportunity, guys. I didn't have anything to drink when I got up this morning. That was really bad of me. So I want to hydrate for just a second, because if I don't, Naomi and Heather will get mad at me later, and I don't want to mess up. I don't want to get on the bad side of my mods. So, but I was also in the back row of the safari, so. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. By the way, who called the ostriches danger turkeys? You're not supposed to make me laugh like that. I was. Danger turkeys. That was hilarious. Danger turkeys. I'm remembering that one. So I have no napkins. I'll be a little sticky on this end. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in. Happy belated birthday to your wife, Susan. Sorry, so late. No, Julie, thank you so much. Susan's in the chat, even if she's not always able to type because of typing skills with her one hand. She's watching. So thank you so much. A couple other things, guys, just to let you guys know. Happy Friday, Melanie. Welcome in. What am I drinking today? Today's peach. It's peachy. So, Sydney Bill says, we booked our Christmas trip week between Christmas and New Year's. We'll be watching you for the next 10 months in anticipation. Well, we'll get you ready. It's going to be a busy week, Sydney. Busy week. But welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. Look, all done. Like, I was ready. Actually, I actually didn't shave today. I apologize, guys. I intentionally didn't shave. I shaved yesterday, and I put a brand new blade on my head blade, and I actually cut myself. I haven't done that in years, and so I didn't shave today, and hoping that it would heal a little bit. Because my kids all day yesterday going, Dad, you've got something right there. I said, I know. It's bleeding. It's my scalp, and it freaked them out all day long. So I did not shave this morning. So I actually do have a little hair. Hatbox Ghost. So welcome in, Weston. Good morning. What a Maureen. How are you? It was great to have Susan with me last night. It meant a lot to me to be able to sit and do things with my wife in the parks again. So that was really cool. So today, guys, I know, and the scalp really bleeds badly, Cindy. It's really weird. But, you know, it happens every so often. Today, guys, our weather is a beautiful day here in the parks. We are looking at high of 87 degrees. So today, high of 72. Tomorrow, 83 on Sunday, 83 on Monday, and 85 on Tuesday as we get ready to go into next week. And if you're new to our channel, we stream every Monday through Friday. So today's our last day this week, but we'll be back again on Monday, and looking pretty good for 83 for President's Day. So we'll see how things go at the first of next week. And today's Genie Plus price is $20. We are at the start of a long weekend for President's Day. So I was, you know, it's expected that the crowds are going to be a little bit higher today. Luckily, we've got a single rider to help out when it comes to Expedition Everest, which I'm hoping we'll catch later on today. Let me know, guys, do we have our poll in? If we have our lunch poll in, I don't know if we did. I can't see it, so I never know whether it's there or not. If Susan's still working on it, when she gets it in there, I want you guys to help us vote and make sure you guys pick what we have for lunch today. And we'll make sure to let you guys have a part of that as well. Good morning, Jedi. Welcome in, John. It was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much for saying hello the other day. It was great. Welcome in, and good morning, Brian. And did you get your Tron reservation yesterday? So I was at the doctor's office with all three of our kids yesterday. Susan was on it. She got our Tron reservation. I don't remember which day it is, but it's only for Susan and myself. Because of the way it worked out, we weren't able to get one for Owen again. So it's just going to be Susan and me. And we've got to get her well enough that we feel comfortable with her riding, with her arm still in a sling. If not, we'll maybe put her in the back row in the special seats in the one cabin. So we'll see how that goes. But yes, that's going to be the first week of March. So looking forward to getting her on there as well. It's beautiful at Christmas time. So beautiful. So we don't have a poll up yet. It'll get there. So, yeah, I'll hit Florida off. Exactly. So, oh, we just got a PayPal. I just got a notification. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Who's it from? I didn't get to see it. It is from... Is it? Oh, Lenore! Thank you so much. It says, thank you for the daily magic and joy you bring to my family and all of the Magic Crew. Lenore, our thank you for making it possible for us to do this. $50 PayPal, that makes a huge difference. I think a few weeks ago, Dawn actually donated $100 for us to have to pay for programs. And this Monday or Tuesday, Don, that second half, you helped pay for January and February's StreamYard payments. I have to pay $50 a month for one of our like 5 programs that we use for all the things we do for content. That stuff like that makes a big difference when we can pay those bills and not have to worry about things having to be taken care of. Today, actually yesterday, I got a notification from AT&T they want me to pay my phone bill or they're going to cut me off. So this makes it possible that we can jump over those hurdles. When we get thrown at them, we can continue to stream. So thank you guys for making that a possibility, because as far as I'm concerned, as long as you guys are having good times, we want to do this every single weekday. And I can't wait as we grow bigger and we can do more. I want to go places and I want to take you guys on trips to go along with us. So I'm working hard to make that happen. And I appreciate you guys making it possible for us to continue to do that. So thank you, Lenore. Thank you for the PayPal. All right, let's turn this camera around. Let's get going. And we are going to get into some more fun. I think today, before we get too far, I need to check one other thing real quick. I want to check some times. We're still at 90 minutes for Kilimanjaro Safaris. We did less than 20. There's a wanted to check on one thing. Alrighty, I see it now. All right. Yes, Steffers, Moscato, only some of the trains have normal sitting up seats on the back row, like the back car. Only those. Otherwise, you have to sit leaning forward on the trains. But if you're on Riding Trine and you can't lean forward, if you have problems with backs or you have problems with your thighs fitting into the weird narrow kind of things, you can sit in the last row. The only problem with that is you may have to wait longer because there's only so many cars. So if the line for riding those seats gets longer, you may have to wait longer to ride. So good morning, Disney Connections. How are you guys doing today? Rodeo day, no school, so dropping in this morning. So on rodeo day, you don't have to round up all the kids. So rope them in. You know, it's not our first rodeo day, right? Happy Friday, Disney Connections. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Rob says it was really fun for us to go to Busch Gardens Tampa. We did something different. We actually, before the pandemic, we actually had SeaWorld and Busch Gardens annual passes and would go to share on Instagram and all that. This is before we live streamed. With just the way things went financially, it was just impossible for us to keep annual passes for both Disney and Universal and Busch Gardens and SeaWorld. So one of these days I'd love to add them back so that we can occasionally take you guys to those parks as well. But for now, just for Susan and myself and Owen to come to Disney and all 5 of us to go to Universal, we are paying somewhere roughly around $575 a month for our annual passes. That's not to say anything, but just to be completely transparent with you guys, when you're paying almost $600 a month just to have access, we have to be very cautious to just say, let's add more, to add another $125 a month to get passes for SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. We'll get there. It will happen. I just have to be very careful of when and how. Because it's the money you guys donate that I use for stuff like that. And I don't do it willy-nilly. I got to be very careful. I'm very frugal about how we do things and how we take care of the resources that you guys donate to us. So one of these days as we get larger, I hope to be able to add stuff like that. Honestly, and this sounds really weird, and oh wow, look at the line for the safari. this may sound really weird, but one of these days, I would like to be able to have a channel in which I could have a pass that allows us to access Disneyland and Walt Disney World. And every so often, we're just going to say, you know what? This week, we're going to Disneyland. That would be a lot of fun. But you know what? I got to work hard for that. I got to work. I've got to build it up, and we will get there. And I hope that you guys will enjoy the ride as I do what I have to do to make that happen. So it's a goal, it's a dream. But I look forward to be able to start going to different places and new places eventually one of these days. This is our line for Kilimanjaro Safaris, by the way. It's a 90-minute wait. So Kate, I think we are going to do a lunch poll, but I do have to make sure that Susan has the opportunity to do so. She has to take care of other business issues. She may be on the phone with Disney. She may be on the phone with Universal. Sometimes she's on the phone with Royal Caribbean or even Disney Cruise Line. And when she gets the opportunity and she gets to jump back off, I'm sure she will put a lunch poll up for us today. And by the way, guys, one of the other things that we actually do have is we do pay for a P.O. box so that we have a place where you guys can send us stuff if you'd like to. Just recently, we had an amazing package filled with gluten-free cookies that someone sent, and they know who they are, to Susan for her birthday, which she immediately opened up and went nom nom all over them because she doesn't get to enjoy stuff like that very often. But if you guys ever have any magic mail you'd like to send us or share with us or have something for us to share on stream, this is our P.O. box, and it's always included in the description of our videos in case you ever are looking for it. Welcome in, King of Drums. Is the vine out? She's always at the very, very front of the park when she is out. So we normally catch her. We have to wait for her to get like there at the very beginning of the day. So welcome in, Mac Dog. Good to see you. So if you guys were watching earlier, you heard me point to the wildebeest and you're like, oh, you see these guys? Yeah, these are new. They're new. They're also called News. GNU. Yeah, if you're new to our channel, I may throw in some really bad dad jokes every so often. They are old animals. They've been here with us for a long time, but they are GNUs as well as wildebeest. So look at that sun come out. Well, actually, the wind was only supposed to be like 10 to 20 miles per hour today, but it feels like it's picking up even more. Look at all the animals you can see on the tree today, guys. You can see a peacock, you can see a whale, you can see an iguana, you can see this. Look over here on the ground. You see that right there? Yeah, that's a crane. Yeah, they've got a gigantic crane over here, like a arm lift covered in camo, but it's there. Don't be a zebra, 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 don't be a zebra. You guys, I have to tell you the story about the zebra again one of these days. I think we should get zebra shirts one day. I need to find a way to get some zebra shirts made that everybody can have zebra shirts. It says don't be a zebra. You walk into the park and everybody's like, why in the world are they, what's going on with that? Obviously that would be for people who are very outgoing and extroverts, because if not, you're gonna have people walking up to you going, hey, if you don't mind me asking, what do you have against zebras? Crystal says, in the mood for something spicy today. I'm always up for that too, Crystal. I like a little spice. Little something, something.
Like, oh, the kids loved it, but I hope never.
Hey, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We got, I gotta zoom in. I can't quite read it. We got a from Michelle and Mike. Michelle and Mike just tipped, oh my gosh, $100. Michelle and Mike, thank you guys so much. Thank you for always having a great family-friendly stream. Please use the tip to keep it up and maybe a snack too. Thank you guys. I have to say I feel terrible ever accepting a PayPal from Michelle and Mike, and the reason I say that is because they are amazing mods on our channel, and they know that we owe them more than they ever will owe us for all the work that they've done and invested into what we do in our streams. So when she says thank you for having a great family-friendly stream, I gotta say I'm gonna put it right back on her. The reason we have a family-friendly stream is because of Michelle. It's because of Mike. It's because of all of our mods. They work diligently, guys, to watch to make sure that those who want to do harm to this community or to make it less than family friendly, the mods just jump on them and they remind them or they kick them out because that's not what we do here. So Michelle, Mike, thank you guys so much. And like I said, I feel like I owe you guys more than you guys ever owe us. But for now, thank you for the PayPal. I hope you guys know that it's I feel so much better. I do have another bill that needs to be paid and this is gonna take care of it. I can actually turn my camera on Monday without fear of any issues. So thank you guys for that.
I can use 1126.
Look at this beautiful bird. She's coming to us. Let's just wait. Ooh. Kevin! It's a selfie! She's amazing. So if you guys want to say happy Friday to Kevin, you can officially say it by going. I love her. She's just an amazing bird. Look, she draws a crowd. She really does. Sam's like, turn the camera around so Kevin can see. I was going to, but there are so many little ones who are waiting for their turn. And I'm like, I always want to have a good advantage point for you guys, but I never want to take away from the experience of some of the other little ones that are here in the park. So I will wait for my next turn. Welcome in, Vinny's No Regrets Club. And Kevin too.
This is where they had the
Yeah.
She is amazing. Love Kevin. Well, Eric, you need to go back in and rewatch it. A classic movie from Pixar, Up. And if you are a Lego fan, be prepared. April 1st, Lego is releasing a mini set of the Up house, including minifigures. It was just, I can't remember if it's official or if it leaked earlier this week, but we're going to be able to build the house from Up starting in April. So I forgot if it came with Kevin or not. I don't remember now. Don't look at the sun, Kevin. No, stop looking at the sun. That's funny. Terry's Picks is winning for lunch. You guys, if we have our poll up, go ahead and start picking something that you would like to see today. And we will let you as a group and as a community decide what we're having for lunch. Aren't they amazing, Eric? I love hanging with our people. Michelle says, you're welcome. We love you guys in this channel. Anything we can do to help our family. Well, you guys do so much already, and we greatly appreciate the fact that you and the rest of our mods are here, not for me, but for everyone else. And that is the best thing. He wants to go see a man about a Yeti. Good morning, Michael. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Stacy says the Lego kit comes with Kevin, Doug, and Carl. No Russell? Oh man, Russell got the short end of the stick. Is there a stick patch? Short end of the stick patch. The wilderness must be explored. Did you can you change it? I don't know if you can change it after. You get one chance, right? And thank you guys for talking in code when you're talking about the choices for lunch. I can't see the chat when it comes to, I can't see the poll. So I don't know what the options are. Susan hasn't told me. We leave it as a surprise. And so if you're in today's chat, feel free to jump in and say, and try to, you know, get other people to vote along with you for option 1, option 2, or option 3. Just don't say what the options are, because then it will ruin the surprise. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. 472 likes so far. Just over 25 likes away from hitting 500 for today's stream. If you guys are watching, having a good time, enjoying being in the parks, looking forward to seeing our Yeti this morning, we would love for you guys to take just a couple of seconds and just hit that thumbs up. We need about 25 of you guys just to take a couple of seconds and we can hit ourselves 500 today. This is going to be a long single rider, I can tell. Oh, it is. So we better jump into it. Here we go into the single rider line. Our parties will be split up, but all the single riders, 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 all the single riders. We put our hands up. Woo! I don't know if we're going to be in a shorter line with single riders or not. How are you doing today, Stephanie? Welcome in, Daisy Lightfoot. It's Yeti time! Good morning, Karina. Hey, Karina, you know what? I still haven't seen an email from you. If you've resent it, let me know, because I'm scared that I'm not getting something that you may have been trying to reach and communicate to us. So let us know. We've had that happen every so often, but we want to make sure that we don't miss something from you guys. Good morning, Wendy D. Who that Dave says my daughter was friends with Russell and she loved it, but it's hard to see. Wilderness explorers have a hard time seeing. I can imagine. That's why when you get around wilderness explorers, when you get around large birds like Kevin, you have to be very cautious, guys. Approach carefully and take your time, because sometimes, you know, they have so much fun, things may even get in their eyes and they have a hard time seeing. So make sure, never run up to a character, always do it very carefully. The wilderness must be explored. Rawr. Good morning, Scott. All the options sound good. You guys are all over the board with what you chose today. That makes me feel like we got some good options to go with. Scott picked option number 1. Daisy's like, all of them are delicious. I'm excited to know about this now. All those single riders, put your hands up. Woo! See, I can't even, because it's a program for YouTube, when you guys use the special Magic Crew Cast emoji for single rider, it doesn't even show up as a single rider, it just says the name on it. But I know what you guys are saying. Wait, the Up Lego set does come with Russell? I hope so. So, Russell, Carl, Kevin, and Doug? That would be a cool set. I don't know if I could afford it. I have no space for it. But, you know, I love it when sets like that come out. Good morning, Andy. No, we're all going to ride in the same car together, James. How many do we need? We need a seat that holds at least 630. We're in the 630 rider line. As long as you don't order 66, we're okay, Travis. Put your hands in the air, wave around like you just don't care. Oh, I remember that. Last year, it was down for a long time, Don. Remember last year, there was a lot of speculation as to whether or not they were going to fix the Yeti because it was down for several months. So, good morning, Mickey Lover. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Hope you guys can ride along with me today. That's awesome, Cheryl. We love our Ninja Watchers. They're the backbone of what happens because there's probably more people who can Ninja Watch than can actually chat. And that makes a big difference. The only thing we ask all of our Ninja Watchers, do us a favor. If you've got a second, at least take a second to hit that chat button every once in a while and just say hello. Even if it's just during a break, water break, coffee break, break from the customers, break from your boss. If you get a chance, just so we can, because I meet Ninja Watchers every so often in the park and I'll ask them, hey, what's your channel name? And they're like, oh, I can't ever chat. And I'm like, oh, I just wish you could just say hello so when I do get to see you in the park, I can go, oh my gosh, it's you. Welcome in, Emily. KB in the world. Looking good in green this morning. Thank you for hitting that join button when you did and becoming a member of our Magic Crew cast. Enjoy the special badge on your name and the use of the special emojis for you guys. Thank you so much for being a cast. That Guardians of the Galaxy, man, it's a great ride. I'm glad you guys got to ride it earlier. Wait. Tell me, what am I telling the CM? Cheers, James! We always know Amber's in the background. Glad to have Amber with us. Keys to the Kingdom. Oh, that's such a great tour, backstage tour. Keys to the Kingdom in the Magic Kingdom gives you several hours of backstage options, special VIP tour guide, lunch is included. You also get front row access to a couple of rides. And my favorite part, Paula, is going into the Utilidors. I mean, you get to go into the heart and soul of the Magic Kingdom, a place that only cast members and those who take the tour can ever see. Zazu is Ninja watching today. Thank you so much. I'm glad you could join us. I hope your Friday has been positively influenced by having an amazing safari ride today. Matt B is Ninja watching as well. Hey, Matt B, thank you for being a patron as well. Our patrons, guys, our patrons are ones who, on a monthly basis over on patreon.com, support the channel. There's 5 different levels. I mean, it starts at only $5, but it was so much fun this month to have a few special live streams just for our patrons on Thursday evenings. We're going to do it again next week on Fantasmic. But one thing, I enjoy chatting with you guys. I enjoy, hanging out with you guys. But when those streams are over, it's fun to be able to put some pictures up over on Patreon and see and chat with some of the other patrons as well. So if you guys have been a member and of the crew for a few years or months and have thought about becoming a patron, go check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Just take a look. And if that's something you want to be a part of, we would love for you to be a part of our monthly Zoom call. We have a Zoom call where the first Tuesday of every month, our patrons get into the video and audio with us to hang out for a couple hours. We get to know you guys a little better. You get to know us a little bit better outside of the parks. And we hope that now that they've added video function to our Patreon app, we're going to be able to do some videos for you guys every so often as well, straight from the park. So patiently waiting for our time to go see that Yeti over here in Expedition Everest today. The Forbidden Mountain is up there. Our single rider line is much longer than today than normal. It's all good. That's great to hear, Matt B. let me tell you guys this, and take this very sincerely. It's our goal that we're able to help and provide information that will help you guys out. We love to get that feedback. We love to hear that we're making a difference with you guys, even if it's not anything, just a place for you to come in and hang with friends and family and not ever feel like you're alone or you're ever having to struggle through things by yourself. But if there's ever a time in which you guys feel like there's something we can do to improve, if there's ever some place that we could make things better, we would love feedback, both positive and negative. So keep it coming, even if it is negative. Just be nice to me when you do it negative. You guys know I always want to do things better for you. But love being able to do that for you guys and your family, Matt. Single rider. Going a little slow today, Beju, isn't it? Robert says, I love this ride. Sydney Bales, do you get the Zoom, the monthly Zoom call with the $5 option? Right now, every single level, even the $5 level, still gets to come on the Zoom call. Now, Sydney, if we get to a point as our channel grows, our community grows, we may have to split things up a little bit. I don't want the Zoom to get so large that people don't have the opportunity to actually have some individualized, chance to be on it. But for now, every single level is a part of that Zoom call. So we'd love for you to check it out and join us on our next Zoom call coming up in actually about 2.5 weeks. Welcome in, Nick. Happy Friday. We're in line for Expedition Everest. We're going to go find and look for our friend the Yeti. Things might get a little hairy out there, but hey, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Jordan. Tip $10 says thank you for the magical stream today from Animal Kingdom. Truly appreciate the Disney Pixie Dust. Jordan, we appreciate the fact that you, in your situation, in both chemo and radiation, share our stream with your nursing and medical staff as you're doing your treatments. I can't think of a better way for someone to take a terrible situation and try to make it better. How you doing? To make it better for someone else at the doctors. So thank you so much for the PayPal. Greatly appreciate it. Where are you guys visiting from? Alabama? Oh, we're live on YouTube right now. Hey, come find me after the ride. You guys can come say hello. What do? It's Ear to Ear Magic. Ear to Ear Magic. I appreciate that, Brian. You said we give the best information. We hope that we give it from a tried and true, tried it out, did it, tested it, did it well, did it bad kind of experience. So we ask that you guys come into our chats. Please ask. We want to share. We want to be able to give you some tips. We want to give you some tricks. My channel is not about you watching me ride rides and thinking, I wish I could be there. I want it to be, you are here. You're right here with us, and we're doing this together. And when you guys have questions, let's share it out. It's become extremely difficult for me, Brian, since we've been live streaming every single weekday for the past 2.5 years. I have been unable to keep up by Instagram like I have been in the past. And you guys know, if you followed me on Instagram for the past 7 years, we get to the point where any new information that comes out, I had it up on Instagram immediately. It's a lot harder for me to do it because I'm just a person by myself. But for us, it's still important for our live streams to be a place where we can share that type of information. I hope that one of these days I could even be able to bring on staff and create jobs and have somebody help me put that kind of stuff up there. But for us, we love being able to tell people, not from what we read or what we heard from somebody else, but what we saw and what we did. And I think it's just a great way of making sure that those who come into the parks get real good information about what's going on. Oh, is it raining in Georgia today, Vicki? I gotta call my mom. I gotta call my mom and see if it's raining with her. She kind of likes the rain though, because it gets too hot sometimes in Georgia. Welcome back in, LAB. Would taking a Lyft Uber from Portofino Bay to the Riviera to eat at Topolino's Terrace be worth it? Saw a couple of openings and I remember what you said about that filet. No one's ever taken me for dinner, even Susan. I've only ever had breakfast, so I don't get the, I give her a hard time about that. Susan's had dinner twice at Topolino's Terrace. I've only had breakfast. I enjoyed it for the character experience. Everybody's like, roll tide! We got a lot of Alabama guys with us today. And she does Topolino, love Topolino's. She's a little biased. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you. Mickey Mouse just tipped $30 to have some fun. Oh, that's swell. Huh. Cigars. Thank you so much, Mickey. Thank you for making it easier for us to do what we do. I was a little worried, guys, yesterday, seriously. I was a little worried. I got a notification from AT&T that my phone bill was due and they were gonna cut off my service. I think I can actually pay the phone bill today. Thank you, guys. I use this phone primarily for doing uploads and for streaming, and that scares me sometimes. We actually had a stream back in December that AT&T cut my service off during the stream. I was so upset. I was like, no, we had so many cool things planned for you guys, and then it cut off on me. I'm going to pay the bill this afternoon, and you guys made it possible for me to do that. I have to pay for an unlimited plan. I've had it for years for AT&T, and it's a crazy price. But it's something I have to do to make sure I can do it. And you guys are going to make sure that happens. So we'll use it for some food today as well. Have you guys voted in the lunch poll yet today? How many people we have in from Alabama today? Thank you, Mickey. See you real soon. Welcome in, Bailey, get banned. Hope we didn't get banned from our channel. We want you to come in and have fun. Good morning, Jimmy Radar. Dude, Jimmy, our safari this morning was amazing. If you missed it, go back and watch it later in replay, guys. That was a lot of fun. We got to see a lot of the animals today. So, welcome in. Oh, Bailey, are you one of the ones we got to say hello to in line? Well, come on up afterwards and say hello. Give a shout out to somebody back home. Welcome in, Sydney. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for the thumbs up today. Almost close to 550 likes so far. Can we get the 600 likes on today's stream? That would make an amazing Friday. thank you for popping in. And Bailey Got Band, we're here every single weekday. So even if you're not here, when you make it back home, you want to come back and join us, we are here every Monday through Friday, both at Disney and at Universal Orlando Resort, sharing the parks, the rides, the food, the experiences, and a chance to come in and chat with other theme park fanatics like yourself. So hit that subscribe button, come back and join us whenever you feel like you want to spend some time in the parks with us. It happens, Cynthia. I would love to say I pay my phone bill immediately when it's due, but we take each bill from each bill. Sometimes I get a little behind, but what scares me is when they ever keep me from, like, if I can't pay my StreamYard or if I can't pay my AT&T bill, then I can't stream. That's when I've got some serious concerns. I never want to tell you guys we can't stream. Hey, that's us right there.
Sing right there, 17 hours.
17? Back row? You at 17? I'm going to jump in here with 16 with you then. I hit the refresh button, guys, so it's, man, the camera is really blurry today. If that's any better. All right, guys, come on, let's ride some rides. Let's have some fun here on Expedition Everest. I will not be responding to chat during today's ride. So, good morning, Sarah. Welcome in, Sir Bump. Good to see you. So, if you guys have a question for me, hold it till after the ride. I'll see you when we get off the mountain. For now, make sure to keep an eye out for that Yeti and just have a good time chatting with everybody else while we're riding. Now, that was crazy. Please stand by. I think we did something like 969 likes on Wednesday. Well, I left the job of 20 years and a six-figure income to come and do this with you guys, and I wouldn't change a thing. Is this your first time riding?
No, I went on earlier today. But
Awesome.
I'm still scared.
Hey, well, when you stop being scared, it stops being fun.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Now, I'm live on YouTube, so feel free to scream as much as you want. It adds a lot of ambience.
Sure, I don't want to ruin your
Oh,
video.
no, it wouldn't ruin
Are you
anything.
sure?
We capture the parks. We don't fake anything around here. If you're scared, be scared. That's awesome.
Okay.
If I scream louder than you, I apologize.
No, I believe it's possible.
Look at that view. All right, hands up.
Oh god.
There we go. All right, let's go find that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Oh, what a good ride.
I did it, but I was like, okay.
Welcome in, Walt. Happy Friday, guys. All right. Adrenaline. It's pumping now. You know, I never turn around and show you guys. It went wonky. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the line. Thank you. I never get to show you guys the next train coming up. Yeah, it's got a brake. It's got a brake stop on it for sure. Brake check. Please let me go. Go again! Go again! Piper says nothing like a Yeti to wake you up and get you going. That and a cup of coffee. So the details that we have here, I want to show you guys. Look at the phone lines back there, the telecommunications system that they have. The level of details is pretty awesome. So let me go outside real quick. All right. Up, 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 up. Maribel's like, again. I was like, my stomach isn't built for that. Love the Yeti. What you don't get to see is the Yeti pulling out his hammer to repair the track so he can tear it up again. He's got a golden hammer. It was given to him by his father. He's Fix-It Felix. Yeti style. KB says, I'll just stick with coffee. All right. The phone line system looks like it's a shocking good time. Let's look and see what our single rider line looks like. Is it as long as it was before? It's pretty long still, guys. Let's do this. We are at 10:49. We're getting close to our lunch places opening up. Let's do an early lunch. Let's grab our lunch, get the lunch done and out of the way because it's a busy day for crowds and we want to make sure we don't have a hard time getting, our lunch into play. And then let's check back and see if we can go single rider. Maybe it's a little shorter and maybe catch a show later as well. So if the poll is still open, let's put a timer on that, guys. And let's go ahead and get ourselves some lunch. It's a Yeti brand hammer. Good day, welcome in, Paul. Good to see you. Thanks for voting on the lunch poll, Michelle. Appreciate that. Good morning, Rob G. Rachel's been watching on the television. Well, in that case, so if you're watching on the TV, then I need to do this. Hi, good morning. Hang on. It's kind of shiny up there. I apologize. Cover that up. There we go. Good to see you guys in the parks today. Good morning, happy Friday, and thank you guys for joining us here for Ear to Ear Magic. If you guys are watching from your television, well, it's really good to see you guys. How are things? Nice. I like your place. I like what you did with it. Thank you for hanging out with us today. My name is Chris. This is the first time you've ever joined in. This is Darren. Darren right here is one of not only our Magic Crew cast, he is also one of our patrons, and he is just one of the many people who help support our channel so that I can come into the parks and give you guys an opportunity to hang with us like that. And so we are grateful to have a community that has fun, but we're also extremely appreciative of those who make it so that we can do this for anyone to come in. So good to see you, Darren. How is the wife? And how is our favorite feline? Hopefully having a good day today as well. So good to see you. All right, let's walk ourselves out here a little bit. Yeah. And hopefully, maybe we'll come back for another ride. It's just really long right now. And you know me, I want to see if I can get some more things done with you guys today. Shannon says, hi, this is my first time joining. I have this on in the background of my work today. It's getting me through. Thank you so much for sharing your day. Shannon, let me tell you something. I don't know if you know this, but we have almost, 450 people who are in the chat today who took a second to hit the thumbs up button for the only reason is that somehow it would invite YouTube to share our stream out and we'd have somebody new come in today. And so you are who we were looking for. So Shannon, welcome into the stream. Glad to have you with us. Our streams are about our community and the people who hang out in it. And we're glad that you found us today. So have us on in the background, ride some rides, enjoy some food, maybe even see a character or two. And I hope it makes your Friday that much more brighter. And come back and join us again next week. We do this every Monday through Friday here in the parks here at Disney and Universal. So hope to see your name in the chat again soon. And by the way, Magic Crew, everybody say good morning to Shannon. Good morning, Disney Houston. Greater Goodyear Golf. Just saw you. We was in the big group in the single rider line in Everest. It's my birthday. Hey, Greater Goodyear Golf. Man, I'm gonna have to work on that channel name. I can get it. Come and find me later. We're gonna be around still. Come over and say hello. We'd love to see you and let you have a chance to say hello to everybody. And I hope you enjoyed Everest. That was a good ride. And by the way, happy birthday. It's pretty cool to be able to spend your birthday in the parks. Oh, Tiffin's is an amazing restaurant, April. It is a signature restaurant here at Disney. And the last time we ate there with the kids, actually the first time we ate there with the kids, we ordered the charred octopus. And the kids loved it as an appetizer. So one of these days we'll have to maybe get a reservation and take you guys there for a meal in the stream. Welcome back, Lori. Bailey is big now, Chris. Dee is good too. Good to hear it, Darren. How's Susan? She got to join us last night for her birthday over at Universal. She's still healing. There's still a long ways to go. She hasn't even got to physical therapy yet. That's going to take a few months, but she is learning and she is dealing, and that's kind of what we have to do in life. Sometimes we can't fix it. We just have to learn to deal with it. And that's exactly what she's doing. So, missed you yesterday, Disney Houstons. It's a good thing we keep coming back even after the day, right? If you guys miss us on a day, we'll be here the day after. Good morning, Kathy C. Happy Friday. How are you guys doing this morning? So, Kathy C, we have somebody new to our channel coming in this morning. Her name is Shannon. First time in, watching from work. And I don't know if Shannon realizes just how many awesome people come in to watch our streams. And come in just to have a good time, and how much she may have in common with other people in here. Welcome in, Shalomu 7. How are you doing today? Good morning, John. How's your Friday going so far? Hi guys, you know, Owen joined me in Animal Kingdom the other day for his first time in a long time. It was his first time coming in since they have taken Primeval World down. And you could see the look on his face, how much it hurt him to see that ride gone. Our kids love that ride. Good morning, David D. Loves Disney. Lunch pole is closed. Where are we going? And the winner is waiting for me in the shade. So bright sometimes. I should stop moving. I'm probably walking away from the restaurant. Lunch pole is closed. Head to Flame Tree Barbecue. Oh, okay. That works. At least I'm in the right side of the park. All right, guys, thank you so much for voting in today's lunch poll. Today, you guys are sending me over to Flame Tree Barbecue, a centralized quick service location in the center of the park at Discovery Island. Discovery Island is the middle of the park. It's where the Tree of Life is. It's where a lot of the shopping is located at. And today, this is where lunch is. What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? Hello, how's it going?
Good morning to you. I watch you every day.
Congratulations on retirement.
Thank you.
So,
I've been following you all morning trying to track
Oh,
you
well,
down.
you found me. Well, we're live. Would you like to say hello?
I'd love to.
Well, let's get you over here. We can get some sunshine on you. How are you guys doing? Why don't you introduce yourself?
I'm Kim.
And I'm Mike.
Kim and Mike, where do you guys watch from normally?
Troy, New York.
So all the way up in New York. So when it gets really, really cold in New York, does it help to see the sunshine a little bit here and there?
Then it draws us down
Yeah.
So it's been some great weather
here.
this week.
It's been beautiful.
And so how long have you guys been here?
Since Monday.
Since Monday? Oh, it's been a great week all week.
Had a perfect week.
I mean, it's going to get a little cold on Saturday.
Yep.
But our little cold is like temperate for you guys.
Exactly.
So
2 weeks ago it was -12.
minus 12. See, that's too much negativity, Kim. I can't do that. You know I'm all about the positivity, and that's too negative.
We are, yes.
So tell me a little bit about that badge of honor you got there celebrating retirement.
Yes, I'm retired. I just retired from the VA hospital.
Well, thank you so much for the service that you put in at the hospital there.
Thank
I'm
you.
sure you've got some stories.
Yeah, I do.
I bet you could sit down and fill an entire afternoon with all kinds of amazing things that you've experienced. Probably some pretty terrific and terrible things at the same time.
Well, lots of different things. I happen to be a veteran myself, so it was an honor to serve my brothers
Thank you
and
for the
sisters.
service. I appreciate that. And I know that you probably have earned that retirement 2 times over already. So do you have any big plans for retirement?
No, we're starting out here, and then we'll see where it goes from there.
That's awesome. You know, she's been saving a list up for you for the past 2 years of everything
That's for sure.
she's got for you to do now that you're retired, right?
That's right.
See, that's why I refused to retire, because I knew that I'm going to have so much work left for me. So now I hope that our streams have been helpful when you guys are getting ready for your trip.
Yes.
Yeah, Thanks for doing that.
And we enjoy it, and we love meeting you guys when you guys come down here. And I hope that if ever when you guys get back, come on back in. We'll help you with the post-Disney depression, because I know that happens. You'll wake up and you're like, I can't ride a roller coaster today. You know, it's like, what am I going to do? So.
Schedule on Monday, and I knew today would be the day that I had a chance to make it.
Oh, that's perfect. That's awesome. Now, I will tell you a tip that sometimes people don't tell you. As a Disney fan, sometimes people think they get home and they have to put their Mickey and Minnie ears away. You know what? You can wear your Minnie ears to Target if you want to. And if it makes you feel better, do it. So do that every once in a while. And someone will look at you and go, oh my gosh, you see her? She's got on Mickey ears. And they start laughing. There'll be 3 other people going, oh my gosh, I wish I'd worn my Minnie ears. So don't even think twice about it. So it's funny. I'll tell you the story. When we first moved down here, like just over 4 years ago, we were in the park, Susan and I. We got done with the park. We left. We went into Publix. We were halfway through Publix. Susan reached up and she grabbed her ears and she's like, oh, I still have my ears on. And she looked at me and she goes, how could you let me walk in here with my ears on? And I looked at her. I said, honey, look around. Every other person's got a Mickey Mouse shirt on. I said, no one's going to look twice and think about anything of it. She's like, I guess that's kind of true. So you kind of learn about that. But as we've gotten older, I've also learned that I could care less about what other people think. So if your ears make you smile, who cares if anyone else doesn't smile? They're ears. So, you know, you don't walk up to them and give them a compliment or tell them they can't wear their red shirt they wore that day. So have some enjoyment. Well, thank you guys so much for saying hi. And I hope that we get to now. When are you guys heading back to New York? Tomorrow. So it was a good week.
It was a great week.
Did you get the ride?
Epcot tomorrow.
You're gonna go? Have you ridden Guardians already?
Oh yeah.
Twice? Is it the first time riding it?
Yes.
Did you like it?
Oh yeah. Loved it.
So did you ride in the front or the back or the middle?
We were near the front the first time. Closer to the front.
See, I feel like you get some better pull when you go to the extremes. I feel like you go faster around some of the corners and some of the, you know, especially when you ride in the back. But it is really smooth. So now the next time you guys come, get you on Tron. Completely different experience. So it opens up April 4th. So I've ridden it 3 times.
Nice.
And Susan and I are going to ride it again 2 weeks from now. Susan's first time riding. She's only got one arm, so I don't know if she can ride it like a motorcycle, but we'll ride it in the back so she can at least get the experience of it. But I don't think she's going to be well enough to be able to hold on with both hands. And I don't know, maybe they'll make me duct tape her into the motorcycle.
There you go.
So that might work. Honey, do we have duct tape? I'll ask Susan if we have duct tape. But no, we're going to ride. She's going to get to ride it in 2 weeks. But it's a great. How often do you guys come to Disney?
Usually once or twice a year.
Once or twice? So if it's once a year, then you'll have to wait till next year. But Tron.
I can't wait another year.
So
It'll be the fall.
so at least you've got something new to come and experience next time as well. So
We
but
missed the end of Splash Mountain.
just barely. Yeah, I'm glad we got to ride it a few more times. And I'm excited about Tiana's. I want to see what they do with it. But at the same time, I don't have a splash ride. I don't have any ride. I don't have a log flume to ride until 2024. So no matter what the story is, I still don't have a log flume. So we're excited for that to come back again soon.
The train, and we kind of saw a little bit of the construction.
Right, you can see it. And here right now, you can't ride the Kali River Rapids, and you don't have splash. Like, what do you do for some water rides around here? They should just have a cast member out with a hose, just spraying people as they walk by. So I'm from the south. That would be an attraction when I was a kid. That was hose time. Was like a thing. You get the hose out and just play around with the hose. But you know, we were very easily entertained back in my day. So.
Yeah.
But thank you guys so much again. Happy retirement.
Thank you.
And I hope that if we can ever help you guys when it comes to the next trip, answering questions and getting you prepared, we're always going to be here. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. And remember, the wilderness must be explored.
Thank you, brother.
So appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Have a great time. Travel safely back to New York. That was awesome. Glad to meet you guys. All right, so we're going to be heading over onto Discovery Island for some lunch that you guys chose. Hey, Macarena. Yeah, everybody get your ears on. Never let someone else take away your joy. on something like that. Hi, Tamara, how are you? Hey, it is Kevin. Hi. 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 Go, Kevin. Go, Kevin. It's your unbirthday. It's your unbirthday. It is a crowded day today. Big excitement, high energy in the park. Jeff's always wearing his Darth Vader helmet, and nobody says a word, do they? You're in the Disney environment. It's all good. Lori loves the ears too. So Disney Houston, we've actually got, we actually do have a microphone. It doesn't work with our current program. We've been exploring for the past several months a new system to use, and if we ever go over to a different system, we've got a very good microphone. It just doesn't work with this particular platform. So, and also since they've updated iOS, they've changed some of the microphone settings that worked out a lot better for us in the past. So always something, always evolving. I know Kevin's all around us today, Rob. Thank you for hanging out with us today, Rainbow of Disney. Oh, Share Bear, slip and slides. We got so hurt playing with those things. We had so much fun. Back in the day, we used to do something called Go Outside. It was amazing. Mom would tell us, all right, it's time for you guys to go outside. We went outside yesterday. We'll go outside again. So we would go outside. Go for it, Lori. Especially if you're doing your Run Disney. That's awesome, Vicky. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. Happy Friday. How are you and Dawson the Gamer today? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? You got an order for Edwards? It's is this it? 8753? What did we get? What is it?
It's a salad smoked chicken.
Oh, that's all. My wife ordered it for me, so I have no idea what it was. So it's a surprise. So that's awesome.
You're gonna love it. It's good.
Now, are the waters mine too?
Oh.
I drink a lot, Lulu, but I mean, I don't know if I drink that much. Thank you so much.
Do you want ranch or any condiments?
Some ranch would be good, just in case. And I think we're good otherwise.
That's for you.
Oh, thank you.
And condiments or double wheel will be in the deck.
Perfect. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. Have a great Friday. Oh, Lulu gave me a water. Hydration. Roof is on fire. The roof. I think so. It's a well-balanced diet. Thank you. All right, is this a barbecue salad? Whew. I didn't know if I needed ranch or not. I'm not sure if you need dressing on a salad like this, but I grabbed it just in case. All right. All right. My normal table is kind of unoccupied, or kind of occupied at the moment. Sorry guys, my camera is at the ground and I can't pick it up at the moment. Oh. There we go. Why am I smelling? I'm smelling citrus.
And I'll be right back up here.
Like oranges. Alrighty. I love the fact that I have a barbecue salad, barbecue pulled pork salad, and they gave me wipes. It's like, am I gonna eat the salad with my fingers? I could, if you want me to. All right. Let's come over here. How is the signal over here? Tell me if the picture looks okay.
Hey man, we're watching you live up here.
Are you? Awesome. Would you like to say hello live to everybody?
She's the one that found you on the internet.
Awesome. What's your name? Bailey? All right, did you get banned? Are you Bailey got banned? You got Bailey got banned. I saw you in the chat earlier. That's awesome. So thank you for watching, Bailey. You guys having a good time today?
Yeah, we're from Tampa. We come here at the annual pass. Every month.
Awesome. So what's the best thing you've done today?
She said Everest.
Everest for one, and going over to Pandora and riding. You got to ride Flight of Passage?
Yeah, we rode it in the morning. Yeah.
Sweet. Did you guys rope drop it? How long did you wait?
35.
That's not bad, actually. That's really. I waited 20 minutes for the safari. So, well, Bailey, thank you so much for popping into the chat today. I hope you guys have an awesome time, and hopefully we'll go back over to Busch Gardens here sometime soon, and you can watch from there and say, hey, I'm from Tampa. So we just got to ride Iron Gwazi for the first time 2 weeks ago. Oh my gosh, have you ridden it?
Yeah, me and him have ridden it.
You've ridden it? You rode Iron Gwazi?
Yeah.
Did he cry when he rode?
He almost came out of his seat.
I'm about to say, I almost came out of my seat the entire time. I think I spent more time out of my seat than I did in it. So it's a great ride. Well, thank you guys. Have a great afternoon. Appreciate it. Awesome. So earlier in the stream, we had Bailey actually say hello in the chat. So that's cool. I'm glad I got to say hello to Bailey. Seat is really low. It's really low. All right. So, being a Disney dad and a theme park fan myself, I love to see families hanging out in the parks together like that. It's so enriching. It's great time together, and I know we've raised our kids and riding rides and doing stuff like that, and it's great memories, wonderful memories. All right, so let me take a picture of my salad here. So our salad today. How are we looking? Video-wise, guys? Is that okay? Can you guys see me okay? All right, picture and sound is great. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Last time I actually sat on the other side of this little area, and it didn't go well. So. Did the plastic silverware just automatically pop out after you took one? Oh yeah, they do. It's made in such a way that it always sticks the one end out, so when you pull it out, it pops out the next one. There is ways that sometimes it gets caught and you have to do something to kind of help it out. But... All right, so this is the Smokehouse Chicken Salad, guys. And thanks to Lulu. Lulu gave me some water. I did bring my water, but this is refrigerated. It's cold, so thank you, Lulu. That's when you do an awesome job of, sending over a customer compliment. Actually, I think I was supposed to get a drink. I think I was supposed to get a drink. I may have to go back and ask for it. All right, Smokehouse Chicken Salad. All right. Dig into the salad. This is the salad. Whoa! It's got croutons made of cornbread. Very sweet, very different. I love it. It's great for like a barbecue thing. Hello, FM Ever After. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Here's the smokehouse chicken salad. And it smells really good. I think I am going to try it with some actual dressing. Looks like there's just enough barbecue sauce on there maybe to keep the chicken a little wet. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Yeah, I was worried about that, Don. I was afraid I was going to turn around and all the chicken would be gone. But if they ate the chicken, that would be an abomination. An abomination. Now, we're all about today about making sure that Poison Apple is hungry. How you doing, Poison Apple? And Rob says, thank you guys. Up to 607 likes so far on today's stream. This salad is, I believe, right at $11, $12. A little pricier for a salad, but you know, it smells really good. It's a good amount. I mean, this is a good bowl. And like Rob says, cornbread croutons. I mean, where else have you ever been that the croutons are made out of cornbread? It does make a completely different experience. Looks like it's got barbecue chicken, lettuce, cornbread croutons, crispy onions. I think that's about it. Let's see if there's anything else hidden in there. Ooh. It's got raisins in it. You like raisins. Actually, they're cranberries. But is there anything else? Yep, that's about it. It's a good amount of chicken in there for a salad like this. I do want to take one bite without the dressing. See how it's like with just the barbecue sauce. Honestly, it's a really good flavor. It's pretty wet. So you might be able to eat it without the dressing. I'm gonna shred some of the chicken here, make for more bites. But I think ranch dressing goes with barbecue sauce pretty well, so I'm gonna put a little bit more ranch on there, not a lot. Actually, I think only maybe even half, because it seems to be pretty, well, I can't say the M word, Naomi, but you know what I mean. Make sure that the salad is not dry. Just a little bit. Alrighty. So, while I'm trying this out and we're getting started, why don't we talk about the fact that today Disney released their sneak peek of all of our merchandise for the 15th anniversary of Run Disney's Princess Half Marathon, happening not this weekend but next, where we'll be having the 5K on Friday, the 10K on Saturday, and the half on Sunday. today we've got an idea of what the merchandise for that would look like. And I myself was not lucky enough to be able to sign up for a princess race, so I don't get to run this season for a princess. Actually, I've never run the princess. I've never got into a princess race. The only time I've ever gotten into a princess race, they canceled it. So there's a Moana. The 10K has the Cinderella. Anybody running the princess? Who in here is going to be here next weekend running the princess? Here's a Spirit jersey with Jasmine on it. I almost did, Heather, but I was good. I was good. The Run Disney Princess Marathon 2023 Marathon Half Marathon Weekend lounge flag. We've got some ears as well. Our princess ears. And things like princess hat. Obviously we got triangles, diamonds with princesses in them. So looking good. And of course, why every Run Disney runner runs, it's for those medals. It's for the medal. Look at those beauties. I know all of those who are going to be running in the Disney Princess races, I know you guys are excited. Next week, one of the things we will be doing is we will be going over to check out the merchandise. So we will be going over to the Wild World of Sports ESPN zone to check out and take you guys through the merch. So look for that on next week's schedule. We'll show you guys what the merch looks like firsthand. And oh, and we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Teresa just tipped $20. Thank you for today. Animal Kingdom, my favorite park. I work nights, so I have to sleep. Have fun. Thank you so much, Teresa, for making it possible for me to be able to share Animal Kingdom with many people. And I'm glad that we can share it with you a little bit today. Have a great work shift. Get some sleep. And we're glad you could pop in and have some fun with us. But thank you so much again for supporting the channel, the community, and making it so that other people can come in and watch as well. Thank you, Teresa. All right, so put a little bit of ranch on here. And just for Rob, I'm putting some extra cornbread crouton on there. That's different with the barbecue sauce and the ranch. It's really good. Welcome in, Aiden. How are you? Yes, Christy, we'll be going over to the Run Disney Expo next week. Most definitely. Welcome in, Tiger Knee. Weird guy. Yes, I have been a weird guy my entire life, actually. There may have been a point sometime in college where I normalized a little bit, but you know what? I didn't like it. It's no fun being normal. So it's so much more fun to be your own. Gabriel, good eats. Yes, it is.
Now, if I'd eaten this as a child, I would have been horrified by the cranberries. The flavor of the cranberries, it just kind of, do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? But now as an adult, that extra little chewy little bite, and every so often that pops up, I can understand as, you know, now as an adult why people put cranberries in things. Welcome in, EXP626. I know. Everybody else is normal. I found that the most normal people are the most weird. So House MD, it will be over at the ESPN Wild World of Sports, just on the other side of where the Art of Animation and Pop Century hotels are, on the not too far from the Galactic Star Cruiser. Is there one that you didn't like? April wants to know. There was one. There have been a few that just weren't up to snuff. But I'm trying to remember which one. There was one I tried. I can tell you one thing, not since we've been doing polls, but there was a milkshake over here in Animal Kingdom 2 years ago. I paid $9 for it. And, you know, that was back in the day. Seriously, guys, I mean, what we do now, have a larger community, it's easier for us to pay our bills. We don't always pay the bills. Sometimes we get a little behind, but back then, it was oftentimes back in 2020 and 2021, where, I mean, it cost me money every week to live stream because, I had to pay for the food and everything. And so I remember coming here one day, paying $9 for this milkshake over at Restaurantosaurus. It was terrible. I mean, it was just, there was nothing redeeming about that milkshake. I didn't even finish it. I took a $9 milkshake and I threw it in the trash. And I wasn't going to be negative about it. I'm not like some of those websites that was like, this is the most horrific thing ever. I'm going to take a big picture about it and I'm going to go on it for 5 paragraphs about how terrible. It's just like, I didn't care for it. Didn't taste like a milkshake. The flavor was bad. And there was nothing that I enjoyed about it at all. There are some times that happens. So those are almost, in situations like that, it's almost better because then someone else doesn't have to go about spending $9 on something that's just not worth it. So it happens. So Don says, I have to go run some errands if I miss the rest of the stream. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Don. You guys have a great weekend as well. We hope that if we don't see you again today soon, that we'll see you again on Monday. I think we're going to be over in Epcot for the final day of the Festival of the Arts. So hopefully we'll see you over there then. Have a great one. Thanks, Don. Samantha, good morning. Were you there last night? I was looking for you. I did not see you. Were you there last night? I had my camera waiting. I think we were on the wrong side. I agree with that, Jenny. Right there. Right there. The egg rolls. I don't think you guys actually ordered the egg or voted for the egg rolls. I put them on the menu. You guys sent me there to have the ramen. I added the egg rolls. Dude, I did not like those at all. I'm sorry. I love you, Universal. I I love you guys at Universal, but those egg rolls, they were charging like $4 for one egg roll. So I mean, we spent $8 between an egg roll for me and for Owen. Owen liked it, but I think Owen, she's nicer. I gave it a 4 when I ate it. I gave it a 0 at 9:30 that night when it came back. Oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group. Thank you, Disney Lisa. Tip $10 for sharing all the good food at Disney with us. Enjoy from Disney, Lisa 78, Aiden Dawson. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. And I hope that the food that we eat is helpful for somebody watching. Honestly, if it wasn't, I would just not spend the money and just ride rides all day long with you guys. But I do know that people have said that it's helpful in Florida discovering restaurants and what to do there. So thank you guys for making sure that I have the capability of doing that on the streets. Oh, so I gotta tell you the story, guys. Okay. We got home late last night because Susan could only eat or get 2 things last night at Universal before they closed down the food booths, and she had to share it with Owen and myself. We left last night. Susan had a terrible headache. I mean, she did not feel good at all. We think it's because she needed some more food because she hadn't eaten that day, only just a little bit of bites. So we stopped to get her something to eat, which delayed us getting home. By the way, it was Susan's birthday. We talked about the Italian beef sandwiches on the stream last night at Universal. So we stopped at Portillo's so we can get a beef dip. So she could feel a little bit better, hopefully help with the headache. So we got home at about 11:10, 11:15 last night, which is really late for us to get home from the parks. Liberty was in bed, half asleep. So what I thought was she was waking up, I gave her the mask, and I said, hey, I have something for you. And I said, this is from Kitten Duo. We told you about this, and I pulled it out. And she was just like half asleep, where I was like this, and she looked at the mask, and she gave this kind of smile. And I said, we'll have to get a picture of you wearing it later. She's like, she kind of nods, and she fell asleep. So it put a smile on her face last night right before she went to sleep. When I get home today, Susan can tell me whether or not she's already been wearing it or doing anything with it here at the house. But if not, I'll get a picture of her wearing it and share it with you guys. But she was very happy. We got the black one. She loves it. I hope so, Peggy. Thank you. Okay, let me eat faster so we can go. Got some more stuff to do, right? Welcome, Chad. Thank you, Disney Lisa. I think she had a great time last time, Mike, but it was good for her to get out. Trying to move my chat there. Max made homemade pho last night while watching your stream. You guys kept me company. I wish I could make some really good pho at home. Some, pho gras would be great. I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to do it right. And the kits that I've tried to do that says make it at home, it just never works out, never tastes the same. I wish I could do that. I love pho. So we'll get to see her today later on with the mask on. Welcome in, Anthony. Well, good morning and happy Friday, Joanna. And it's good to be able to do that. I think this salad here, Susan can tell me if I'm wrong. If you ask them to leave the croutons, the cornbread croutons off, this is probably a gluten-free salad option as well. The barbecue chicken, smokehouse chicken salad. Oh. DBCP. We are dealing with this. I know. It's terrible. It's horrible. So. Love the shirt, by the way.
Thanks.
Great weather. Beautiful weather. So I'm going to finish eating this. Let's talk about the salad real quick. Smokehouse chicken salad. Barbecue. Chicken with barbecue sauce, of course. Lettuce. Cranberries. Looks to be crispy onions. You might need the crispy onions and then to be left off too for the salad, for gluten-free. Cheese. I found the cheese. It was kind of balled up. I had to spread it around. And I threw like maybe a quarter, maybe a third of a package of the ranch dressing on there. I think it works really well with the barbecue. I actually really like this. This is a really great option. And it's done well. So, would I have this again? I think this is a really solid lunch option. Especially for somebody who doesn't want something too heavy. For me, let's do zebras. We haven't done zebras in a while. Where's my zebras at? Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. I would give this a solid 4.5 zebras. It's almost a 5. Because I don't have anything negative to say about the salad. It's a good amount of protein. It is a great amount of food. I'm going to be completely satisfied and full afterwards. Put that extra zebra on there. I have no notes, as my buddy Skipper Bob says. I have no notes. Except put a little bit of ranch dressing on it. That's perfect. It's a much different option than you get anywhere else. And Rob, did I mention the cornbread crouton? Try getting that anywhere else. Alright, let me finish this last bite. Oh man, elk meat and vegetables in it. Kind of reminds me, Karina, of like a Jamaican oxtail stew. Remember the first time I heard of oxtail, I'm like, that sounds nasty, that sounds disgusting. Done right, oxtail stew, so filling, so good. If you've never had really good oxtail, take advantage of that. If it's done right, it is an amazing meal. And I gotta think that it's very similar to maybe, you know, elk meat. Thank you, DVC Pete. Happy Friday, Brendar. How you doing? All right, we got more stuff to do. So enough about food. Let's go get back into the parks. Lenore says the salad looks delicious. Are you able to order it without cranberries? Allergic to them. Of course, not through mobile order. You don't have that option. Go up to the window, ask if you can speak to a chef. It really depends on whether or not these are pre-made, and I could not tell you that off the top of my head, Lenore. Some of them may be pre-mixed, and it's really dependent on whether or not the staff has the capability or the resources to put together a new one for you without the cranberries. But always ask. Always ask. The answer without asking is always no. So let's go have some more fun. Let's turn this camera around, get our stuff together, and act like a Disney dog and bolt. I have something else in mind for us to do today. We got our birds up here ready to eat our food if you're not watching it. Alrighty.
Oh, they're right there.
I like to put my chairs back the way that I found them so there's less work to do for the cast members getting ready for the next party. All right. It is a quarter till noon. Good morning and welcome, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Just had an amazing meal over here with the smokehouse chicken salad as chosen by our group here in the community, by the Magic Crew.
Yes, look at that.
And now we're going to be heading back over to catch a show, something we haven't done in a bit. One of my favorite shows on property, and a show that I know almost every, if not every, word of every song. She is out again. Hello, Kevin. Kevin is a superstar here at Animal Kingdom. If you guys are new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent who walks in the parks with you every weekday. My wife Susan in the chat is also a Travelmation travel agent. And if you enjoy our channel, we'd love you to come in and be a part of our streams every weekday. Thank you for supporting the channel and making it so that we can share it with everybody. And if you are ready to come to Disney, you can support us as travel agents and allow us to support you as travelers by letting us be a part of your next trip to Disney,
Universal, your next cruise, your next all-inclusive resort like Sandals or Beaches. And if you'd like help with that, let me tell you a clue, a little secret about the travel agency industry that some people don't know about. Most travel agents make their commission off of the money you pay normally by the companies that you book with. Meaning that we don't charge you when you let us be your travel agent. We charge you nothing. You pay the same prices you would normally. You may even pay less because we can help you figure out what the promotions are and even maybe help you not buy stuff you don't need or save you some money by purchasing things in a way that will be a little cheaper. But by allowing us to book that for you and to be your source of information, we get to get a commission after you travel, and only after you travel. So we would love to be, again, your Travelmation travel agent moving forward. That helps us take care of our family, and as long as our family is taken care of, they have a house, they have food to eat, makes it to where we can come in and do what we do here on our channel so much easier as well. So thank you guys for supporting us on the channel, and thank you also for supporting us as a travel agent. Let's see, we'll make our way over. Who wants to go watch Finding Nemo, The Big Blue and Beyond with me today at Animal Kingdom? Here we go. Thank you, Gabriel, for being an awesome mod, helping us out. Get some errands done. We'll see you again real soon, sir. Greg's never seen it? Oh my gosh, Greg. It's been modified. It's a different show than it was before. It's a little shorter. Some things have been taken out, but it's still got the heart of the original show and all of the original music. The puppetry is amazing, and I'm glad we can share it with you guys today. Awesome, Aaron! In the big blue world, we're gonna go explore. In the big blue world, gonna see things we've never seen before. So many creatures around the sea. In the big blue world, and all of them are waiting for us. Happy Friday, mini fan. All the little fishies. Rob, you've not seen this show before? Man, who else is this going to be their first time ever seeing Finding Nemo? Raise your hand in the chat. Who's first time watchers today for this show? Lauren says, I like it better. It's a little shorter. Rob, is in the Big Blue House still around? I wish, Darren. Welcome to the Boo House. Hello from the small mouse. Things they do. No, he is fortunately is not. Lauren says, I like it better. Rod says, where is Owen? We wore Owen out last night. Owen only does about 3 streams per week. And we got in really late last night, so Owen's taking it easy today. Awesome. Naomi's first time. Sweet.
All the way down the road.
We're gonna go all the way down. Hopefully we can get a decent seat. I got here a little late. I apologize, guys, but hopefully we'll get a decent seat. I mean, no seat is a bad seat, but when I get here early, I can really get up close and see some of the actors on stage. I love that Bear is on Disney Plus now, though. Carol's never seen it. Well, welcome in today, Carol. You're going to be in for a treat. We're going to go all the way down, guys. All the way down. Can we go over here? I don't know if they will. Let's see. We can ask. So right here. Right on the end.
Attention ocean explorers. Throughout the world, marine animals large and small face threats to their survival, including habitat destruction, pollution, and unsustainable fishing practices.
Welcome in, Disney Dad 87.
Ocean animals, the more you can help. You can start by visiting a local library, asking a teacher, or exploring online resources that celebrate the wonders of the natural world.
Oh, well, Mom and her Three Musketeers, thank you so much for joining us today. This is awesome. So for everyone who's watching with this for the first time seeing this show, this is my favorite stage production. As much as I love Festival of the Lion King, which is amazing, I love Finding Nemo, the musical. Now, it has been modified. It is a shorter show. It used to be somewhere around 40 minutes. Now it's somewhere around 25. They cut out some of the things. They made it a little bit more family friendly. There were some things, you know, in the movie you've seen. There are some really tense and stressful areas of the storyline. They decided to sort of wax over them a little bit so that everyone in the audience can watch without feeling too sad. Of course, it ends up in a happy ending, and they just made it a little shorter. So for the little guys who come to watch the show, it's not like having to watch an entire Broadway production. So the show will start. Lar? Lar. I'm not sure what lar means. How you doing, firefighter? Yeah, totally. Like, ha, ha, yeah. So we have, the show is going to start in about 6 minutes. If you got someone that you know of who's a Disney fan who would enjoy watching the show with us on the first part of their lunch hour today, now would be a great time to take the stream link that you can pull, copy the link, put it to them in a text and go, hey buddy, I know you've had a rough week this week. Why don't you go watch Finding Nemo and Friends, Finding Nemo, The Big Blue and Beyond with us here on this stream. And they can grab their sandwich and at their desk and watch along with us today. Helps them have a little bit better Friday. We'd love to have them in.
Hello Here's a fun fish fact. Regal blue tons live in coral reefs near the Pacific Ocean. They have a bright blue body, yellow fins, and a yellow tail. But here's another colorful fact. Regal blue tans can also change their shape to warn others about danger.
You are just in time, Shoshana. Just keep swimming, 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 just keep swimming. Now, when the show starts in about 5 minutes, guys, I will be turning my display down. I will not be putting comments on the screen at all. I will turn off all tags. There will be nothing on the screen but the show. I will not be watching comments. That's why we love to have our moderators, because at that point, I will not have any communication. I'm going to sit back and enjoy the show, and I want to make sure that the guests who are watching around me can also do so without my camera light being in their way. So when the show starts, please hold off on your questions if it has to do with me. Continue to have chat with everyone else in the group. But if someone comes in and they're like, where's Chris? Where's Chris? Why isn't Chris talking? Just remind them that I'm watching the show along with you guys, and I will be back into the chat after the show has stopped. So looking forward to kind of hanging out here for the next 20 minutes and enjoying my favorite musical show. Great performers, great puppetry, and great songs. So we're going to enjoy the Finding Nemo Big Blue and Beyond show starting in about 4 minutes. I'm glad we could be here for you, Max. I hope the distractions really help when you need them. Oh, that was a little random magic. That's pretty cool. Did you learn to talk dolphin? You know, I've learned in life as I've gotten older, Leo, that just because someone's smiling doesn't mean they're up to good. Sometimes they're up to no good. Awesome, Kathy. Lunch was amazing. Great lunch, great salad. Oh, hello. Name's Bruce. What are you little morsels doing? Hey, Earl just hit the subscribe button today, guys. Welcome to the Magic Crew, Earl. Glad that we can call you a member of our group. Thank you so much for taking the time to hit the subscribe button. Everybody in the chat, welcome in Earl, our latest and greatest Magic Crew member. Now, hey girl, you've never seen this? Oh, this is something tells me this is going to be right up your alley. If you had alleys. If you had an alley, this is an alley you would probably like to be in. I love this show. It takes all I can do not to sing along with it. And I won't, I promise. Well, I can't promise you I won't maybe hum along with a little bit of it. But I'll try to be good.
Greetings, friends, and welcome to the world's most magical celebration. For 50 years, we've brought favorite Disney stories to life through tales of adventure, true love.
You guys enjoy the show.
In a moment, we'll invite you to witness the wonders of the Open Ocean exhibit. But before we do, a few reminders for the safety of you and those around you, as well as our fish friends. We ask that you please silence and turn off all lights on your mobile and digital devices. Once the presentation begins, the aquarium will be filled with sea creatures in the aisles around you. If for any reason you must leave during the experience, please ask one of our ushers for assistance. Thank you.
And now, marine life enthusiasts, come with us as we explore the mysterious world of the open ocean. The Marine Life Institute houses many aquatic species, including fish from the wild who need our help, like the group we found in the bay, floating in plastic bags. For these, we remember the 3 R's: rescue, rehabilitate, and...
Release! Today's the day! Look how many visitors came to see us off!
Yeah. Hello, fella.
You know, I bet they're wondering how we even ended up here. Well, why don't we tell them?
Oh, but me. I tell it best.
Listen up! These travelers came a long way, and they deserve a good story, so we're gonna do this the way we do everything. Together. Now, it all started...
When Marlin met a blue tang named Dory. No, it's when they found that...
No, they escaped those sharks. Ooh, that part's scary. Oh, no.
Nope. It all started with a little clownfish named Nemo.
Dad! It's time for school!
All right, we're excited. It's your first day of school, Nemo. We're ready to learn. To get some knowledge.
Come on! Hey, Dad! Wouldn't it be cool if I maybe met a shark when I'm in school?
No.
Or an angelfish? Is true they have wings?
I don't think so.
Can you believe there's so many things? In the big blue world, I'm gonna go explore in the big blue world that I've never seen before. So many creatures swimming around the sea. In the big blue world, and all of them are waiting for me.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Hey, Dad, do you know how old sea turtles are?
Sea turtles. If I ever meet one, I'll ask them.
Me too. Maybe you'll be a sea turtle and a shark!
I know you're excited, but let's take a little pause. Sharks are not our friends, Nemo. Haven't you seen Jaws? You don't want to meet a swordfish. You don't want to meet a whale.
I want to meet a whale.
You need me around to watch your tail. In the big blue world, you're just a little fish.
Dad.
The big blue world. Now you'll be seen as a tasty dish.
No.
You mean so much to me. I don't know what I would do in this big blue world if something should happen to you.
Don't worry, Dad, I'll be okay.
I'm scared you'll end up as a clownfish fillet. We can turn right around. Hey, we can wait one more year.
Don't be so bored, Dad. I belong here. Whoa! It's beautiful.
Nemo?
Come on, Dad.
My fin. Hey, hold my fin!
Take a look around here. The ocean's alive. In the big blue world, it's time for you to
The zones, the zones, the zones. The lights stay the zones of the open sea.
Mr. Ray!
Come aboard, explorers! Who's this?
Nemo!
He's got a little fin. We call it his lucky fin. Funny if he gets tired, just give him a break.
It'll be all right. Let's go, explorers! Hold on tight. Are you ready? Really ready? I don't think I'm ready. We're ready to Lights on! Please be safe! First stop, the drop-off. The drop
The drop-off.
It was there that Nemo discovered that boat.
Our dentist's boat.
What's that? Let's swim out and touch it. Yeah, come on, Nemo. My dad says it isn't safe.
Nemo! No! You can't be anywhere near here. You're not ready. I was right. Try school again next year.
But Dad!
You know that you can't.
I can't.
No, you can't. Now come along. You think that you can do these things, but you are wrong.
I hate you.
And with that, Nemo did swim right toward that boat.
Suddenly, I'm
Nemo! But Nemo was gone.
Oh, no. It's gone. It can't be gone. Has anybody seen the boat? Hey, please. Please, they took my son. I'm coming, Nemo.
La 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 la. Look out! Sorry, sir.
No, he's got my son. He's got Nemo. Have you seen a boat?
A boat. I've seen a boat. Follow me.
Thank you.
La 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 la.
Do you mind?
What?
I'm trying to swim here.
Oh, but you're trying to find Nemo. You were showing me which way the boat went.
A boat. I've seen a boat.
Wait! We already did this.
We did? Oh dear. I guess I should explain. I got this problem with my brain. Things get really scrambled in my head. I have no short-term memory. I forget things almost instantly. I'm not even sure what I just said. May I help you?
There's something wrong with you. Really, you're wasting my time. I have to find my son.
Chico?
Nemo! Hello.
Well, hi.
Name's Bruce.
I'm Dory, and this is...
You don't need to know. We were just leaving.
I'd like to invite you morsels to a little party I went.
Would you bring us, man?
Twist! Couple of tasty bites. Right then. Our meeting is officially come to order. Let us all say the pledge. Fish are friends.
Fish are friends. Fish are friends.
Not food.
Though we have a long shot tea.
We're nice shots underneath. We know that fish are friends, not food.
Well, sometimes we know. Sure, we could eat you whole,
but we have self-control.
we know that fish are friends, not food. I'd like to be your friend.
The stress of life in the ocean will lead to emotional eating. When you need help, get through it, and kelp just won't do it. Don't start feeding.
Swim to our meeting.
Oh yes, we've
Seen the light.
each day
We fight the fight to curb our appetite and change our attitude.
fish are free.
Fish are friends.
Fish are free.
Fish are friends.
No, fish are friends, not food.
Hey, look, balloons! It is a party!
Mind your distance, though, you wouldn't want one of them to pop.
Ow, you really clogged me there.
I'm sorry, is your nose bleeding?
Oh, that's good.
That's the mask of a doctor who took my son. Oh, what are these markings mean? I can't read human.
Hey, stop it! I spelled the same as the game!
Dora, you can read. Read the map.
I've got you in my sight. I'm having fist tonight. Swim away,
Not food.
Is it safe?
Well, we've made it to the best part of the story, where I come in.
Honey, this is where we all come in.
That's right. This is the part where Nemo arrived at the dentist.
And she didn't even have an appointment.
Our take was just a pit stop. The little guy was a present for the dentist's niece, Darla.
Darla!
Oh no!
She's a fish killer.
She shakes the bag.
We weren't gonna let him go belly up. I had a plan.
Dad?
Hey, kid. You'll get back to your dad. I've been watching you. You're small enough to break us free.
I don't swim well. I got a bad fin.
One bad fin has never stopped me.
Your escape plans never work, Gil.
But this time, we got him. I promise, we will all get out, as long as we can swim together. We swim together. Cooperation is the secret to our success.
Yeah!
We swim in harmony,
And we started this history!
with our fish above ocean and me. Shark bait! You're one of us now, and we can't send you off to your death. Darla's coming in 5 days, but you'll be long gone by then. We all will, if we do this the way we do everything else. Together, we swim together. Little clownfish are our tickets to breaking free. And if we all join this, everybody wins, and we'll swim together in the open sea. So what's your name, kid? Our escape plan was set.
Too bad it didn't work.
No, we just had to find another way. Remember, all trains lead to the ocean. And speaking of oceans, Nemo's dad was still out there trying to find him.
Yeah, but there was one big problem.
That mask. I can't believe it's gone. That mask was the only chance I had of finding my son.
Harpo?
Nemo.
Wait, right. Hey, Mr. Grumpy Gills, life's full of little spills. Don't throw your fins up in disgust. Oh, what's the use of floating there, not going anywhere? Swish your tail and dive on in, and trust that if you just keep swimming, life isn't all that grim. Just keep swimming, what do we do?
We swim.
Right! La 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 la.
No singing, no singing, please. Now that song is gonna be stuck in my head.
Look, there's a shiny thing. Hey, that looks interesting.
Please, Dory, try to stay on task.
It says me, Sherman 42, Wallaby Way. Cindy, I guess it's nothing.
No, Dory, that's the mask.
Yay, we did it.
Yeah, but now tank, Nemo was losing hope his dad was even out there at all.
But my dad, he's not brave enough. He's so afraid of whales and sharks and stuff. He's probably angry 'cause I was bad. I'm sure that he's not coming. But my dad.
But his dad was coming! At that very moment, Marlin and Dory were cruising with a giant sea turtle. And he was, as the kids say, totally awesome! You've traveled far. You must be swimming under a lucky star. Yeah, but you're exactly where you're meant to be. So grab some shell and surf the AC with me. Go with the
Hey, Dad!
Excuse me, Mr. Turtle. Will do, Mr. Turtle's my father. Name's Crush.
Go to 360 Squirt! Check this out! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh
Whoa!
my goodness! Why don't you take it slow? But let us see how Squirt does flying so. It's awesome. The Rex on a beach, then cuckoo-ca-choo. They find their own way back to the big old blue. All by themselves. But what if they're not ready? I mean, how do you know? How do you know? Well, you never really know. But if they're ever gonna go, then you gotta let them go.
Turtles.
So, news of Marlin's journey traveled far and wide. The sea turtles told their fish friends.
Who told the lobsters?
Who told the swordfish?
Who told the dolphin?
Who told the albatross?
Who told the pelican?
Who flew that news right to our windowsill? Nemo! Did you hear? Your dad's been fighting the entire ocean looking for you.
My father really had more answers in Sydney Harbor right now. Whoa! That's my dad. I knew all along. Underneath, he's really brave and strong. He's on his way now, and I'm so
so sorry. It's over. Nemo's gone. I couldn't. I'm going home now.
Wait, where are you going?
Dory, if it wasn't for you, I never would have made it here, so thank you.
Wait, stop! No one's ever stuck with me for so long before. Please don't go away. Please.
This is Dory! She helped me find you! I thought I lost you. I saw you belly up!
I was just pretending to be flushed eventually.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Dad, I don't hate you.
No, I'm so sorry. Hey, guess what? I met a sea turtle, and he was 150.
150? Whoa. So tell me, Dad, what's it like to cross the entire sea?
Well, son, I don't know. Let's go home together, and you tell me.
Want to make it 3?
So, Nemo and his dad were finally reunited.
And inspired by Nemo's big escape, we hitched our own ride out of the tank on the Plastic Bag Express.
And that's how we ended up here.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love a happy ending.
Wait! What happened when they got back home to the reef?
Well, it is release day. What do you say we go find Nemo and see for ourselves?
Yeah! Catch you later, folks. We got a date with the Big Blue!
Now go and get some knowledge.
Then come home when you're done. Don't worry. I'll be careful.
But remember to have fun.
Everybody find a buddy! Nemo, that means you.
Wait, there's something I forgot to do. I love you, Dad.
I love you too, son. Now go, have an adventure.
Bye, Dory. Bye, Dad.
Bye, son.
Give it up for the performers. Finding Nemo, Big Blue and Beyond. It's Crush! Bruce! Woo! There you have it,
We're
folks.
so glad you could spend part of your
Big
day here.
Blue and Beyond,
in
Finding
Disneyland.
Nemo the musical,
Thank you for joining us.
performing daily here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park.
Inspired you to expand your knowledge of marine life and the world around you. You can also connect with nature by exploring
Bubbles?
the local beach
Oh.
or spending time watching wildlife on the shore.
Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today
Big Blue World are counting on
and
all
making
of us to
the
make
Big Blue and Beyond
positive conservation
part of our
movements.
Friday here.
Thank you and goodbye.
I know what's on my to-do list next time we're in Animal Kingdom. That is awesome. Show says, I'm not crying. You're crying. I tell you, the show here is just, it's a tearjerker. I mean, it's a great story, but it's so great to see and experience. So if you guys have seen it for the very first time today, I'm glad you get to share it with you. Isaac, I didn't see you I didn't see the chat at all. I had my screen turned down completely black, just enjoying the show. I'm assuming you put some lyrics in. The music for this show was written by the same composers who wrote songs that you guys all know, like Let It Go, Let It Go. A great husband and wife composing team for Disney. They wrote these songs for this musical, and I just love them. Back before we moved to Florida here, when the kids had to get up to go to school on their first day of school, I would often start off their school year blasting the time for school through the house from the show, just because our family knows it. We used to listen to the soundtrack, which I bought off of iTunes many, many years ago, on car rides, and all the kids would sing along when they were much smaller. And so we know the lyrics quite well. And it's just a lot of fun and very endearing to us as a family personally. And if you've never experienced it, when you guys come to Walt Disney World the next time, put it on your list. Come over here and spend 20 minutes inside an air-conditioned theater. Sit back and just enjoy it, because it is an amazing show to be a part of. So thank you guys for letting me share it with you guys today. And I will tell you for a fact that the team here, even with the new revision, some of the cast have been doing this show for more than 6 years. So
What's your YouTube?
It's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear Magic?
Ear to Ear? Yes. Debbie says, have only been watching live streams. Yours is by far the best. You do such a great job in all areas. Rides, merchandise, information, what to expect, detailed descriptions, through presentation. Thank you so much. I appreciate the feedback, Debbie. And I hope that our streams are not only entertaining, but we want you guys to walk away with a little bit of more knowledge, maybe even a to-do list of the next time you come to Disney, and knowing that, hey, I saw that on the stream. I want to experience that in real life. So Joanna, oh, that's a big thing. I know I like it. It only edges out the Festival of the Lion King by ever so much. This used to be the Tarzan Rockin' Show and Tarzan Rocks many years ago. But Festival of the Lion King has been here for a much longer time. So it's something to say that for me to edge it out even just that little bit makes a big difference. Welcome in, Hassan. Happy Friday. Thank you, Isaac, for putting some lyrics up. In the big blue world, we're gonna go explore. And for those families who have little ones, they've had to wait during the show. Restrooms are located right outside the theater. So when they've been patient after drinking all the juice at lunch and then you put them in a theater, they have to go. You can slip out to the bathrooms right there. So Rob, this was the first time you've seen it. What did you think? Wasn't the puppetry just amazing? Lenore says, beautiful show. My 3-year-old granddaughter loved it. That's the thing. It's visually appealing for people of all ages. And even if your kids aren't accustomed to sitting and watching performance shows like that, the first time the fish come out and those large puppets, they're going to get just captured by what's going to be out there. Michael says, I wonder if our friends were in the cast for this show. Now, I do happen to know a friend of Marlon's, and he was not here today. But it's always fun to come in and see your friends doing their best work when they come into the parks. That's awesome. Did you like it, Owen? I know my Owen loves it. And that music often comes to me sometimes when I have things that are a challenge to me in life. And even to me in the back of my head, I can hear the music playing. Just go with the flow. Go with the flow. Even to the idea of just keep swimming, everything's gonna be okay. See? Just keep swimming, move your tail, and sure enough, you'll find your way. Great show. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Greg. Yeah, when it's not right after a show, they probably are the least used restrooms in the entire park. Welcome in, Tony. Happy Friday. Adventure is out there. We've got our friends Russell and Doug coming out today to remind you guys of adventure, that you can explore it. I have just met you and I love you. Oh, welcome in. That was your brother who asked you what your YouTube channel was? Fun Acrobats with Grace. Well, thank you guys for saying hello and for popping in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day here in Animal Kingdom. Good afternoon, Cam Shep. Well, he had a rough week this week, so hey, a snowstorm, extra rest, go for it. We've got Rafiki and Timon coming next, so I'm just going to sit right here and wait for them to come through as well. Thank you guys, 661 likes for today's stream. If you guys are just popping in, help me out, hit that thumbs up button. Save 39 more, see if we can get to 700 today. That would be a great way to end the week. Michaela Ford, thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the community. We stream every Monday through Friday here from the park, so come on in and enjoy this anytime you want to have some fun. Hey, Don. I thought we had seen the last of you today. Good to have you back in. So we've got some crowds, most definitely today. There we go.
You just ran through stroller into you. Why are you sorry?
I'm gonna go check to see what our single rider line looks like. Who's up for one more ride on Expedition Everest today? Ooh, this is our standby line. Woo! Oh man. Let's see. They may not even have the single rider open. We'll see. Hi, Wendy. Am I going near the Festival of the Lion King? I don't know. We're gonna see what we're gonna do. I'm gonna check the single rider line one more time here, and then let me walk over to Pandora just to see how things are going over there. Yeah, guys, the single rider line is way way out there. It's a long one. They're jam-packed. It's a 70-minute wait right now for standby, and single rider is way on, almost close to the gift shop door. I think we're gonna keep going. I'm glad we got the rider earlier though. All right, let's take you guys on over to Pandora. Today's weather, little to no chance of rain, mid 80s, nice breeze, 10 to 20 miles per hour throughout the day. It's going to drop a little bit in weather tomorrow, and then going into the next week, we're going to be mid to low 80s going into Monday and Tuesday as well. So welcome in, Eduardo. It is beautiful weather today, sir. Yeah, how's that, Jill? When the single rider line is as long or longer than some of the other rides we did regular standby. Well, Kitten Duo, thank you so much. Have a great doctor's appointment. And we'll get a picture with Liberty in her mask and share it with you guys later. I just gotta hope she's not wearing it during school today. Yeah, teachers don't like it when the kids show up on their Zoom classes wearing realistic dragon masks. If you walk by, please say, do you know kind of where Carolyn's working at? I'd love to go over and say hello to her. She work at a particular attraction or one of the locations there? It is a little tight today, Lane. We're moving into a elongated weekend for those who don't have school on President's Day this coming Monday. Of course, that means, you know, we have a few more people coming for a long weekend. Not surprising. Thank you, Joanna. Greatly appreciate it. When you guys, the reason we're so big on numbers is because streams that get higher thumbs up get the attention of YouTube. And so since our channel is a Disney channel, if someone comes into a search box and types in Disney live stream, YouTube's going to be searching for a live stream that has activity on it. And you guys make our live streams a place that catches YouTube's attention so that when someone wants to have fun with Disney, you bring them here. You make it possible. So that's why we ask for thumbs up. MacDog says it's showering in Boston. I took a light shower this morning too. Yeah. I'm glad you guys are keeping clean. Or, you know, hygiene is very important. Yeah, where are we getting Rogers the musical? I need to bring that over to DCA. they could do it if they wanted to. And you know people would watch it too. Tell me, who in the chat would be lining up if they had Rogers the Musical over at Disney's California Adventure? Oh man, you lost power? Cold? Here, this is for you, Poison Apple. How about that? If I could put it in a bottle and send it to you, I would. This gets there faster though. If I can help with that Poison Apple, you just let me know. We can put together a presentation. We'll do a Zoom call with a PowerPoint. We'll talk about all the pros, all the cons. Lisa says this is the weekend our kids in the high school band would come to march in MK. I wish I was able to do that when I was in high school. I performed in a choral group in Magic Kingdom back when I was in middle school, but as a high school, we never got to perform. Here's the back of the line for Kilimanjaro Safaris, guys. Look at that, it's all the way back here. So yeah, it being a $20 day today, I think it was pretty much spot on indicator of what we're gonna be looking at. It's some major crowds going on. So, we'll take the back exit over to Pandora. Check out our final area. Rogers. Great costuming. A little razzle dazzle. Some fussy, fussy, fussy. Madonna, Madonna, Madonna. So I try to, every time I come into the parks, I'll let you guys know how much Genie Plus is. And if you're not familiar with why that makes a difference, guys, it's because the price fluctuates based upon Disney's expectation for demand. Demand is pushed by number of park reservations. And so the more people they expect to be in the park, the more they will charge for Genie Plus. And it's sort of an idea of is if they charge more, they offer less. So those who pay for it should find that it costs more, but it should hopefully be a better deal for you guys because of the demand. Now, if that is the case, our expectation is anytime it goes from $15, which is the base, to $20 or even $22 or $25 is an indication that we've gone up. So the expectation is that the crowd should reflect that. So I think it's been pretty busy today. When we got into Kilimanjaro Safari this morning, it was a 20-minute wait. When we walked out, it went from 70. I watched it right there. I was walking out. It jumped from 70 to 90 minutes a wait. The back of the line is all the way to Tusker House. So yeah, that's pretty insane, but not unheard of. So welcome in and good afternoon, Lauren. How are you? Dana Smart just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in, Dana. Glad to have you part of our community here. If you guys are watching, you can, for the first time and you haven't done so already, do like Dana. Hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a thing to do so. Come on in. We officially welcome you in because Dana is now part of our crew. You're part of our family here in the channel. And Dana, we're glad that you found our channel and can hang out with us. So, Magic Crew, welcome Dana in. What's going on with your Friday, Surf Bum? Any big major plans for this weekend? Yeah, I noticed that there's all the cast members were inside. I was looking around. I saw one person. Sometimes it's like a... we can luck up. Every once in a while we'll see some people we're looking for. Let us know anytime we're coming through, Kathy. I'd love to say hello to them. So the way it works, Rod, is to get a lightning lane, you have to purchase Genie Plus. Genie Plus is the name of the system that gains you access to the lightning lane. So if you pay for the Genie Plus for $20, that's where you get lightning lane access. It gets you access to special PhotoPass lenses and trivia and a few other areas of My Disney Experience app that is only available to those who purchase the Genie Plus for the day. And one of those is you get to choose lightning lanes. Individual lightning lane. There's one ride per park that's called individual lightning lane. It's not included with your Genie Plus, so you can buy it even if you don't have Genie Plus, and it's the biggest ride in every park. So they want to make sure that you can get a lightning lane for Rise of the Resistance, Flight of Passage, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, but you don't have to buy Genie Plus to do it. Anyone can buy it, but it's only available at 7 a.m. for hotel guests, and for everyone else they have to wait until the park opens. So hotel guests, on-site hotel guests, will get first dibs at buying the individual lightning lane. And just like the Genie Plus, individual lightning lane prices vary depending on how busy the crowds are that day. So the other day, the Guardians of the Galaxy individual lightning lane was only $14. You come back another day and it might be $21. So hey, we tried there, right, Kathy? The great thing is if we do catch it, how awesome would that have been? So yes, Heather, if you're walking through Pandora, sometimes you hear the that's the sound of the banshees. That's a bear. It's a terrible and terrible impression. But it's almost a 3-hour wait right now for Flight of Passage. Just 10 minutes shy of 3 hours. But yes, if you stop through and you come through the floating mountains of Moari, the Valley of Moara, which is where we're at now, if you listen carefully, you can hear the chirps of the banshees up in the rookery. So Jeff, if you're looking for Divine, Divine normally hangs outside of Discovery Island. Most times I've ever seen Divine, she is over by the rentals, stroller rentals, at the front of the park, at the very, very front of the park, before you even get to the place where you can see the Tree of Life. She tends to stay over there. I can't remember the last time I saw her actually on Discovery Island. How long before you think Disney gets rid of Dino Land? I think it's gonna be a long time. The idea that they've been talking about it is what they call blue sky thinking. Blue sky thinking is basically is just brainstorming. I wouldn't be surprised if it's another 5 or 6 years before we hear anything firm about it. Holly says, I can't wait to do Pandora at night. Meant to be so good and plan to get in line before park close. So just come on over after it gets dark. Everything is lit up. Like the lights we have here, you're going to have lights that will turn on blue, not blue lights, but black lights, which will illuminate and activate the bioluminescence. And it does make for some great views when you come over here at nighttime. And yes, it is a holiday weekend. President's Day is on Monday, which means it's a long weekend. People are going to come to get the most out of their weekend, so it's going to be busy. Poison Apple says, I could live here. It's really beautiful at night. I recommend getting yourself a treat or a smoothie or something. You can just sit back, find a quiet spot somewhere in the corner and just sit and enjoy it. The animal sounds get louder, and there's a lot to just kind of take into. It's very peaceful. It is an hour and 45 minutes for the Navi River journey right now, almost 2 hours, and just 10 minutes shy of 3 hours for Flight of Passage. The ambient sounds really make it. Julie P, as long as they don't get rid of Dinosaur. I would love to show you guys, but they actually have it roped off, David, which is really strange. I've noticed them doing that a lot lately on certain days, and I would think on a day as busy as it is, I'm not really sure why they have it roped off. I think maybe they're anticipating maybe having longer queue lines for Flight of Passage, but they have them roped off. We can't get to that center area right now, and they have the drums turned off too. None of the drums are working. Yeah, normally those are on as well. It is a busy day, and to think that we got a 20-minute Kilimanjaro Safari this morning, on days like that, rope drop is extremely important. I know it's hard. I know you guys are on vacation, but it makes a big difference. What's so funny is, David D, I come over here and I tell you guys some of these really, really ultra secret little areas, and then I get on TikTok and I see people like, did you know about this secret? And they share stuff like, I'm like, I thought everybody knew that. That's like in the guidebook, isn't it? Jessica says the drums are being worked on. I hope they get back up to them. I know, get the night blossom. When they first came out, I was like, I don't see the point of a night blossom. Now it's like one of my favorite things to grab and to sit back and pull off with. It's got that tartness of the green apple, the passion fruit boba pearls. So Rob, over there in that section, they're actually electric drums, and some of the set pieces actually move and they make rattling noises depending on what the objects are. And so if they're turned on, they were originally meant to be for a performance group, Rob. They used to have drummers come out when Pandora first opened just over 5.5 years ago. I think we're coming up to year 6 now. They used to have the drummers come out. This was a stage, and it still is considered a stage area. They would come out and perform the drums to entice the banshee to come out from the mountains and the valleys of Moar. And so all of these little things here are actual drum pieces, and even these pieces would normally make specific sounds when you shake them, including the shells. And none of them are turned on at the moment. All of these pieces are drums, percussion, and things like that. And it was kind of cool to have the drummers come out. They would then bring kids up to drum along with them. They would drum up on this drum up there. And then at the end of the show, the banshee would make noises from the mountains. But we haven't had the show in a while. Have you seen the Way of Water yet? Great movie, and really enjoyed it. I love it. Best secret in all of Disney World. Did you know there's a castle at the middle of the Magic Kingdom? Every night in the castle, Tinkerbell jumps out and flies over the castle. I'm like, okay, yeah, we got it. We know. Oh, the pineapple pastries here, they're called the lumpia. It's actually, I believe it's a Hawaiian inspired treat. Of course, they've taken it and made it into a Pandoran treat. Get yourself some lumpia along with the night blossom. You got yourself a great dessert. Do Run Disney participants get a reservation to the parks? They do not. They have to go through the same process as everybody else. If you are running one of the races, such as a 10K or a half marathon, or even the Run Disney Marathon weekend in January, the full marathon, you do get to run through the parks, but you are expected to complete the race. And of course, you leave the park, so no park reservations are required to run the races. And tickets for getting into the park are completely separate. So there are people who come and run the races and never actually go inside the parks. That's funny. Disney said they're adding a Country Bear Jamboree there. That would be funny. You can see Liver Lips out there with Big Al dancing around in Pandora. Oh my gosh, can you imagine the uproar if that were to happen? The really strict Disney fans were like, you can't have country bears in Pandora. All of a sudden, James Cameron's bat signal goes off. He comes flying over to Bob Iger. Oh man, that would be funny. There's blood in Pandora. Oh, look, somebody put a tag. Interesting. Look at that. Somebody put a tag out here doing some marketing. Be careful about that, guys. As someone who Susan and I are travel agents. I mean, that is, we do work for a company that is a earmarked travel company, diamond preferred earmarked travel company with Disney destinations, meaning being in the top of all Disney travel companies that work with Disney. We have to be very careful. Our job is, we're not coming in here to advertise and sell, and my job is not to hand out cards to everybody in line that I see and go, hey, I'm a travel agent. I'm a travel agent. I'm a travel. You can't do that. So you got to be very careful the way you market yourself. And so stuff like that. I don't know who this is, but if Disney were to find that you're leaving tags around for people to tap, they might come after you. Definitely don't want to have them put you on a banned list. Welcome in, Dan. Hello, hello. Can you use magic bands on the cruise ships? No, they do not have cruise ship magic bands, except, Lisa, if you are on Disney cruises and you put your kids in the Navigator Club, in other words, the clubs for the younger kids, they will issue a magic band to your kid at no cost that will be used to identify them when they check in and check out of the Navigators Club, the Oceaneers Club. But other than that, you use something called the Navigator app. It is a free app that you can download that gives you information, tells you when the programs are going on. And also, get this, guys, you do not have to have cellular service to use messaging to talk with your kids and the rest of your family, especially if you have a large group. You use the Navigator app to message back and forth, and it's a great way of communication. But no, there are no magic bands in the same way we use magic bands here in the parks. Good question. Welcome in, Bart. I am listening to my copyright song now as I'm trying to talk over it. The one copyright song that always hits us in Animal Kingdom. It's got that one weird little whistle thing going on. I hate that, we have to pay copyright dues for songs that they play in the parks. We don't really have a choice. So, how you doing today, Bart? Happy Friday. Welcome in. I know, Joanna, there's a castle in the Magic Kingdom. It kind of looks like this. I saw it on a TikTok. Victoria says, I wish the cruises did use magic bands instead of the Key to the World cards. It's a different atmosphere, most definitely. And if you guys reach out to us to help you book your first Disney cruise, we'll kind of, if you're very familiar with the parks, there is a little bit of some training and what's the word I'm looking for? Reconfiguring your brain to change a little bit of how things work on the cruise ships. And we will be glad to go over things with you like that and make sure you are ready to go. But once you go on a Disney cruise, I have to warn you, it's sort of like getting the caramel popcorn over in Germany. It's addictive, and we have to have you sign a waiver knowing that full well of what you're getting yourself into by having that much fun, because you will want to do it again. Wow, yes, Garden Grill, it turns. It slowly moves about an hour to make itself into a circle. So if your brain can't take the fact that you're moving, even though your body can not feel it, but it knows it and it gets you nauseous, yeah, the Garden Grill would be of some concern. I've never had a problem with it. Susan's never had a problem with it with the nausea. But if you're extreme to that type of thing, it would be, I would at least check just to make sure. So we're going to go over to the other side as well. Yeah, there's different things in each of the shops. The art of coloring. Don says, I have huge issues with motion sickness, but for some reason, Smuggler's Run and Flight of Passes doesn't bother me. Star Tours, though, can't ride it. Susan's the same way. She has no problem, but she cannot do Star Tours. She can't do... Don, I know you're going to be doing Universal as well. Be aware of Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey. That's another one that might cause you some issues. Susan was only able to ride that a couple of times, and she doesn't ride it anymore due to motion sickness. So put that on your ask questions and be careful list as well. Sunflowers, where can I get magic bands and how do I connect them with your tickets? Well, Sunflower, there's two different ways you can do that. You can either wait till you get here to Disney and buy your magic bands from your resort gift shop or in the parks. There will be instructions on how to connect them, but there's also step-by-step instructions in doing so inside your My Disney Experience app, which is where you will connect them to your tickets. Or you can go on to shopdisney.com, purchase them there. Or even go in, if you've got an existing reservation, go into your My Disney Experience app. Don't do your app. Actually go onto the website, mydisneyexperience.com, and you can open up your reservations. There's a place where you can actually order magic bands at a discounted price for those who have existing reservations, and you can have your magic band show up before. If you order them far enough in advance, you can have them show up before your trip, and then again, use your My Disney Experience app to link them to your tickets. You will put them into the app and then tell them which which guest will be using which band. So this is interesting. An accent light. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? A little pearl. Daisy says I get very motion sickness, and as long as I don't look to the outside, I was totally fine. On for the Garden Grill. Okay, good. Animal says we're only 2 away from 700. I might be behind. You guys may have already hit it. Thank you guys for the thumbs up today. Yeah, be careful. Forbidden Journey makes Susan very nauseous because at one point in the ride, the cabinet that you sit in is on an arm, and it lifts you almost like up. And that was too much motion for her in an area that's somewhat simulated, because you do watch some screens here and there, and it was too much for her. Yeah, the Simpsons ride is also a gigantic, huge... It's like Flight of Passage, though, but it does move you around a lot. Yeah, especially if you're a big Ariel fan. If you love The Little Mermaid, how cool to have... I was thinking it would be good in a bathroom, but it might be a little too big. You know, for those of us who have little tiny little bathrooms, you know, I guess a piece of soap is an accent piece, but... Bart says it's looking beautiful in the parks today. Mid-80s, Bart. Beautiful day. A little warm. This reminds me, we're going to be moving into spring and getting back into the hot time of the year. I'm going to have to start bringing a lot more water with me. Making sure I stay hydrated. No, you're good. I just want to make sure I didn't block you guys off. Boom, did you guys hit 700 today? Sweet! Guys, thank you so much. We have had so many new people come in today and hit the subscribe button, and I see the new names and I get excited because I'm thinking we may have our new friends hang out with us more in the future. And I know the real reason that is because the rest of our crew makes it such an effort to hit the thumbs up and make this a place where they get invited in by YouTube. So thank you to all of the crew for helping us to hit 700 today. So Paula, we will be more than likely into the mid 90s by April. And be prepared. You're going to need to have some water, or get water from quick service stations that serve fountain drinks, or bring a water bottle and make sure you use the refill stations. Don't drink a lot of sodas. That doesn't hydrate you the same way, especially if you're prone to getting dehydrated. It's no fun to plan, spend money to get into the parks, and then get sick and not get to enjoy it. So bring yourself a cooling fan, a mist towel, or any other option that works best for you to make sure you keep your body temperature low. These adorable dresses. Poison Apple says my parents offered to pay for a Disney trip, but it's in June, so I declined. I can't do extreme heat. It's not as hot as August. People think, well, it's getting into the fall, it's going to get cooler. The dog days of summer to me are much more extreme. So, well, if your parents want to offer to pay anybody else to go on a Disney trip, let me know. I've got an email. Just send them my way. Isn't that awesome, Lori? The fact that we have, well, that's just the 700 who actually took the time to hit. We've hopefully had a lot more than that come in and just spend some time with us in the parks today. I hope it eases you guys into the weekend. And it's something that we talk about with our mods, and it's sort of at the core of our live streams, that we don't know the challenges and we don't know the fights. We don't know the negativity. We don't know the things that others are experiencing. We all have those days. We all have those times where we are put to the test. We are less than perfect. We need a little help and we need a little support. So always remember that we all are having a challenge one way or the other. So for those who come into our streams, welcome in. And let us help you to have a little bit of fun today. If not anything else, just take a break and enjoy the parks. All right, so the Oswald collection. I showed this to you guys the other day over at Hollywood Studios, I believe. The coolest one, Caleb is really big on the Oswald. We have diffusers in the house. We use Bozeman candles to use for our oils that we burn. This one right here, this is a diffuser, guys. Remember the skunk we showed you about 3 weeks ago? This one is, you put the oils in there and you turn it on here, right here, and what it does is it diffuses. There's where you plug it in right there. It diffuses the smell out of the front of the car. So you put your oils in there and it comes right out the car. So if you guys like the smell of Pandora, you can get yourself a Pandora smell. And then, it looks and smells like. Now, if you like Bambi better, they have one that just came out about a month ago. It's the skunk. But I don't know if that's such a good idea. So And I don't know where it comes out either, so that might be a completely different product. Yeah, exactly. It is. Look at this guy. He is ready to speed away. I think it's $65 for the diffuser. It's much more expensive than the one from Flower the Skunk. I think it is. Yeah, it's $59.99, so it's $60 for Oswald the diffuser, but that's just kind of cool. You gotta bring water or make sure you get water. That's, you know, gotta be safe. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. How are you? Haven't seen you in a bit. You doing okay? Hope everything is doing fine with you. Good to see you in the chat today. LAB says, I like it hot. And Charlotte, thank you so much for joining our membership program here on YouTube. I was hesitant to ever open this up. I did not want to have another program to where people had to pay. I didn't want it to be over too much. So I don't want people to come in and think that all he does is ask for money. I don't want people to think that they have to pay to enjoy the streams. But for several months, a lot of our Magic crew said, why don't you have the YouTube program that gets you recognition for being part of the community and the channel? And I thought about it for months and months. You can ask Dave over at Florida Park Explorers. I was just wrestling with it. I was like, I don't want to overdo it. I think that would be rough. It would be too much. And so I finally just broke down over Thanksgiving. I said, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to make it really inexpensive. So it's $4 a month. It costs of a Starbucks coffee. It's $1 a week. And the main reason I did it is because we have so many people who come in with us and hang out with us on a regular basis. Who have asked, can't we do something that we can get something special just for the people who hang out with us all the time? And it's I Am Groot. It is our crew. So I'm like, I did it, and I was nervous. I'm like, I don't know if you guys really want this. We'll see how it goes. And I am humbled by the fact that as a community, you guys have taken pleasure and enjoy recognition as a group, a solidarity as a group of people who love the parks and spend time together, that you wear the badge with honor, and that is a huge compliment to the channel. So thank you, Charlotte, for being a Magic Crew cast, for joining and hitting that join button. And I hope that that $4 a month is something that you don't even notice is gone. But I hope that when you come into the chat, you being green makes a huge difference. So thank you, Charlotte, for hitting the join button when you did, for being a part of the Magic Crew cast, and for supporting our channel in that way. Here's our critters, Dooney and Burke. Welcome in, Ginny G. Happy Friday. Mike and I are obsessed with the Oswald March. I'm in trouble. Yeah, Tron and Oswald means trouble for you guys. See, Caleb loves Oswald, and so I'm expecting that we will be buying him at least a T-shirt with the Oswald on it, because he has always been a huge fan of Oswald, and I think it's because he was the first. And look at that, I love it, the exclusive emojis. I can't see them on my side because it's within YouTube that only you guys in the chat can see it. I can't see it on my end. But I'm glad whenever I see those symbols showing that you guys are using the exclusive emojis. I hope that you guys enjoy having something like that that's different and sets you guys apart from, you know, just being in any other chat. Charlotte says, I watch your videos, so I'm in the know of what's going on in the parks. You have the best videos. Need to look you up when you plan your next trip. We would greatly appreciate that. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We would love to help you on your next trip. And it is great to know that our videos are informative. Our very first Disney trip was so stressful. I would not wish that upon anybody. So, thank you so much, Charlotte. And if you guys are watching today and you're like, you know what? I like what I see. I want to go for spring break. I want to go plan a last minute trip for my mother for Mother's Day. I want to be there for Memorial Day weekend when the summer first starts. Or I want to take advantage of some of the promotions that they have right now, including the Disney dining promo, which is good until going into August and September 14th. Reach out to us. Send us an email today. We would be glad to help you out with a quote. No obligation whatsoever. And if you guys book your on-site hotel and tickets with us when you do your reservation, we are more than happy to help you with all kinds of other things like dining reservations and even getting you a virtual group, if we can, on those rides that will be coming up for those trips, including what we expect to be Tron and Guardians of the Galaxy. And I also want to say a very big thank you. We have several of our Magic crew. We have started getting something that is like, and also an amazing compliment. We've started getting referrals. People who watch our streams are telling their friends, their family, their co-workers, people in their church groups, their school groups, their organizations, community, and saying, hey, if you want some help, don't do this on your own. Don't get an agent who, you know, lives in Walla Walla, Washington, who's never been to Epcot to help you plan a trip. Get somebody who knows what they're talking about and can help you guys out. And we're getting emails from people we have never spoken to before. They've never watched a single video, and they're simply saying, a friend of mine watches your streams and says I should get in contact with you guys. Those types of referrals are amazing. Thank you so much for those, guys. Our new ring-tailed lemurs. If they came out with Crocs, I'd have to get it, Paige, you know? I'd have to find $60 somewhere to go buy Crocs, because, well, I have to buy, we need to give him back some new shoes. He just showed me he's got a hole in one of his Crocs, and I don't know why. I can't get the boy to wear anything other than Crocs these days. But if they came out with Oswald Crocs, I'd just pretty much have to go to, you know, the Red Cross and donate blood or whatever. We would have to get him some of those Crocs if they ever came out with them. We got two different kind of lemurs in here. We got the ringtail and the brown. So, your brown is right there at the base. There's 3 ringtails, so he gets a little overwhelmed, you know. Ear to Your Magic, send a PayPal so you can grab Caleb some Oswald merch, t-shirt, water bottle, whatever he thinks he's gonna like. Make sure to grab him something. Oh, Don, thank you so much. I know he's gonna want something from the Oswald. I'll have to, well, let me check my notifications. I've been staring at the lemurs. You know, guys, I get distracted when I see the aminals. I love the aminals. So, oh, pardon me. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Actually, we got more than one. I missed one earlier. Earlier today, we also got one, and I don't think I sang the PayPal song. And here's the thing. You guys are the ones who are generous. I have not earned this. You guys are gifting your support. And so it's always something that I want to recognize and thank you for. Earlier this morning, before or while we were having lunch, I think it was while I was finishing things up and running off, we got a PayPal from Kim, and I didn't see it. So Kim, I am so sorry I missed the notification. I was running to get you guys over to the 12 o'clock show for Finding Nemo. Kim, if you're still watching, thank you so much for your PayPal earlier. And then I was about to say, we got a PayPal from Adobe. I'm like, oh wait, no. Adobe took money, they didn't give any. I have to pay for my Adobe account today too. So that's $32 per month for my Adobe subscription. So thank you, Adobe, for letting me use your services for $32 a month. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Don sent over $30 and says that I should use it to grab something for Caleb. He's gonna love an Oswald shirt. I'm gonna grab him one today, Don. I will be coming back in, but I wanted to come over and share one last thing with you guys that's at the front of the park. Normally I always kind of sign off before we come up here, and I want to make sure I share one more thing. I've learned something and I want to share it with you guys because I thought it was pretty cool to learn about. But thank you so much, Don, for thinking of my boy Caleb. Do they have the various timelines with the vehicles and phones that don't align with his testimony? No weapon, no. Can the jury convict on logically alone? Are we still talking about OJ? So I didn't have anything to do with it. Hot box. I wasn't there. It wasn't me. Yes, the smokehouse chicken salad was really good too. Welcome in, Theo Sam Eagle. I wanted to share something with you guys. This is our anteater exhibit. Our southern giant anteater. If you're looking for Callie, she's actually over here in the corner. She takes a nap in the sand right here at the base. So she's a napper. I admire her for that. So we sometimes get to come over here and share with you guys the southern giant anteater. There were actually two anteaters. One of them is around 20 years old. The other one is only 5 years old. Our Annie is our older anteater. And I just learned the name of our little, younger baby anteater for the most part. And here she is. She's taking her nap. Guys, I learned her name is Callie. C-A-L-I, Callie the anteater. And why is Callie so cool and so special? She actually came from a zoo from the state of California. And so the keepers called her Little California Girl. And California Girl was shortened to Callie. So I'd like to introduce you guys to Callie. They are the southern giant anteater. She shares this exhibit with Annie. They're very solitary creatures. So either Callie will be out or Annie will be out. And this afternoon, she's just taking a little nap. It puts a whole different definitions to the dirt nap. So sweet. I know you didn't have box coats, that's why I read it. You know I knew, so I appreciate it. Good to have you in today, sir. Wendy, thank you for being a part of the stream. So when you come here, guys, and you check out these guys, you can come over and say hello to Callie. Or if you look for the older Annie, Annie the Anteater, she'll have a much grayer look stripe on the back of her back. She's a little bit bigger. Callie's our little baby over here. So I love being able to check these things out and share them with you. Let's check one other place out before we finish out. I think a lot of people walk by here, Don, and have no clue that there's anything to look at. And so they just don't even stop. And can you blame them? They want to go to see the safari. They want to go ride Flight of Passage. And so they're in a hurry to get to some attractions. And you don't necessarily think of the animals that might be here or that there's even any animals to look at. But see if we can find our friend over here. Hey guys, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting your naps. I am so sorry. Hi. You know, that's exactly what I do with my neck at night too, and I wake up with such a crick in the neck. Boys, and I was like, we needed an anteater. I wonder if you can rent one out, like a rug doctor. Look at the little door they have right there in the middle way so that the birds can swim back and forth between the exhibits. So I don't know. I'm going to look to see if our wallaby friend is out today. Sometimes the wallaby can be a little good at hiding. I don't see our wallaby out. He's probably behind one of the trees. This is the wallaby exhibit. The ducks are like, we're on a duck parade. Iris says, I love ducks. They used to have pet ducks. This little pool over here has got a lot of waterfowl to check out and some beautiful ducks as well. And great markings. Look at these beautiful ducks over here. Try not to scare you guys, but such beautiful markings. Hi guys. Honestly, I really enjoy hanging out with you guys at Animal Kingdom. I mean, we do rush to ride some rides. We do some of the other things, but we do have the opportunity to just kind of chill and take it all in sometimes. Ooh, it's lunchtime. Big iguana over there is having himself a bite to eat. Can you guys see him? I can't exactly zoom in, but he's over there. Hey, I'm talking about you. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm interrupting your snacks. How many of you guys would freak out if you were in South Florida and one of these iguanas was just like hanging out in your driveway? Or even worse, we got one of our freakishly cold snaps and one of these guys fell out of a tree in your front yard. I have to say, I don't do as well with amphibians. Amphibians, I get nervous around amphibians. It's like I don't know what to expect. You know, a monkey can pick me up and throw me away, but they're just so cute. But amphibians, I'm a little standoffish sometimes. He's having a little salad over here. He just finished up his lettuce. You guys want your own iguana? He'd go home with you. You could put him in your pocket. Oh, he's friendly. Look at him. He's ready to go home with you right now. He rides in a stroller. You could just put him in a stroller. Just put a seatbelt on him. One thing I like about stopping to look at the animals that oftentimes are overlooked, it brings other families over to look at them, because if I'm looking at something, they think that there's something to see, so they stop to look at it too. So oftentimes after the stream is over, I'll do just that. I'll come over and look over at some of the animals just to see if I can get them some attention. Like our friends over here, our little piggy friends. The Barbarossas, it's mother and daughter. Are they out today? Looks like they might be asleep at the back of the pig family. Ah, there. You can see the tusk back there just around the corner. She's back there asleep. It's best in the morning to watch. This is when they're most likely will be foraging and walking around. But Barbarossa, I think it means pig deer. I don't think I have seen this guy out in a bit. He's like a miniature deer, a muntjac, I believe it's called. And he's got a lot of space to hide behind. So if you guys got some time, you can come over here and see. He's like a really, really tiny deer. And he is hiding well today. So look for him. I think it's called muntjac. So he's hiding well. He's out there somewhere.
Is he? Yeah.
He's probably smarter than us and taking a nap. Yeah. Had himself some good barbecue or something and just find himself a quiet corner, watched the news and took a nap. So it is Friday. So yeah, there are plenty of animals to come and check out, including birds, deer, and stuff. And when you guys are looking, as some of you guys have mentioned, Divine. If Divine is ever out, this is the speak of the devil. She's not a devil. She's divine. Look, we were just talking about Divine. Look at that. I will tell you this, guys, if
If Divine freaks you out a little bit, stick around and watch. I promise you, she'll grow on you. We've shown up just in time for Divine. She's hiding. I bet if we stick around for a bit, we might be able to see her a little more. Keep your eyes out. Missy Reed, thank you for watching. Thank you for being in here watching. You're just in time to see Divine. She's just coming out. Welcome in, Hidden Atlas. Thank you for watching with us today. There she is, Charlotte.
That's how we cannot get Oh, she's gonna be hard.
Now Divine is very, very shy, guys, so you need to be quiet and still and allow her to be accustomed to your presence. Loud noises may scare her off, so it's good to be still and just wait. You know, Daisy, she's just kind of a mystery. I've never really asked. I just know she's here and she sneaks in. It is awesome.
You don't see it? Look at the light bulb. See? You see her right there? Get out. You see her?
Like other plants, she's attracted to light.
Ah, now you see her, huh? She was
People are stopping to go, what is this guy looking at? There she goes. What a treat. Ooh. Now, I made sure that she wasn't in the scene, but a little girl was walking this way and she saw me with the camera and she was just off center for a bit, and she gets right there in front and she looks up and she sees the vine and she's like she starts taking steps backwards. So there you go, there's the vine. And you know what a great way to end our stream today. Oh, some people, you know what? Even though Tony, some people walked by and looked right at her, I'll promise you that the majority of them did not even register she was there. Most do not. They think we're just kind of looking over at the trees. We have new fencing. It's a little sad. I'm very selfish by saying this. Our fencing is much taller than it was before. Used to was about chest height. And so the new fencing is going to make it a little harder. See, it was about that height there, which is I like because I can put my camera over it and see the birds a little bit more. But otherwise, other than just the center section here, our new fencing is going to go a lot higher. Now, I can still look over it, but, you know, like say for my kids when they were much younger, when we used to come to this park, especially my daughter Liberty, who loves the animals, it would have been a lot harder for her to look over the fence. I'm sure there's a reasoning behind it. They do a good job of understanding to take care of their animals and how they do so. But they've been working on this new fencing for a bit now. And great waterfalls, great water features at the front. My favorite animal at the front here is the black swan. And so hopefully these walls will come down soon and we'll be able to get right up and say hello to our swans again. So Don, it's funny you mentioned that. I actually saw somebody put a TikTok video up of our mech the other day. No explanation. And let me make myself very clear when I'm talking to you guys about this. I am not only a live streamer, but I'm also a travel agent. Most people that could care less. But for me, it's very important the information and the content I put out there because people are dependent upon me and what they see and what we do in preparing for their trips. This past weekend, somebody put out a vlog that was obviously from 2019 of the mech that was out there that came out as a brand new thing from Pandora. It was really cool. It's really awesome. I hope they bring it back. I want them to bring it back. But it was a really tall stilt walker mech costume. A lot of fun. It was very entertaining. Has not come back. Somebody posted a video of that old video. No explanation. Just stuck it out there. And everybody's like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to see this when I come to Pandora. And I'm like, you can't see this when you come to Pandora. This is not a recent video, but there's no explanation. For me, what I put out, what I show, what I share with you guys has to be through the eyes of me being a travel agent, because I cannot set somebody up for disappointment by showing them something that they can't do or see if they get here because it's not actually available. So if I can say anything to any of you guys, if you have old videos, if you put up, that's awesome. Make sure you put in the caption that it's an old video and that the experience is not currently available, because there are so many people in the chat. And here's the thing, it's not my account. I can't just walk in there and be the Disney guy. This is not available. No, I'm not gonna do that. But I know that a lot of people got really excited for something that wasn't back yet. So be very careful about that type of information.
This is actually not.
So Sean, where's the smoking area, please? Right now, no smoking is allowed inside of the parks. You have to actually exit the parks. There are smoking areas right outside of, right in between the entrance and the security area. You can come out. Smoking areas are off to the side. Over in this area, I believe it's off to the side over by near the entrance to the Rainforest Cafe. But you cannot, and that includes vaping, not supposed to be inside the parks. You're supposed to leave to go out just outside the entrance. So great question. Don says, that just stinks. I hadn't seen that. We saw it in 2018. Oh, it's a great experience. I love it. And just for a half second, even myself goes, oh, I thought it came back. And no, that's just an old video. Heather says, thanks for the great stream today, Chris. No, thank you guys for spending time hanging out in the parks and being a group that we can do this with. If you are new to our channel, we do this every single Monday through Friday. We want to have fun, we want to ride rides, we want to try food, and we want to make sure that you guys get a good expectation, knowledge of what's happening in the parks now and in real time, so that when you come on your vacation, you know what to expect. Nothing is going to catch you off guard, as in, I didn't know they had that, or I didn't know you needed that, or no one mentioned that to me at all. We want to make sure that you become familiar. And the best thing is if I can get you guys ready to come into the parks and you don't even feel inclined to grab a map, even better. So for us, reach out to us if we can help you when it comes to booking your vacation though. That supports our family and our small business, and that makes a big difference. It doesn't cost you anything. We won't send you an invoice. There is no fees whatsoever for being your Travelmation travel agent. So send us an email today. Let Susan know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, where you'd like to stay if you have a preference. And let's go and get that booked for you this year, knowing that we'll help you through the process of booking. We'll help you answer your questions before, during, and even after. And the fact of the matter is, it's our job not to just make you have a great vacation. It's our job to make sure you are happy with all of your travels moving here forward. We don't want you to think of anyone else when it comes to helping you with travel, when it comes to us working to you in the near future. So thank you guys for helping us, supporting us here when it comes to being a Travelmation travel agent. Send us an email today. Second, we are doing our group cruise. We are getting ready to go in June for our very first ever Ear-to-Ear Magic group cruise. We want you to be on the boat with us. We will be streaming from the boat for those who can't go, but we would love to have you guys on the boat with us. And it's going to be on the Royal Caribbean Independence of the Seas, June 23rd to the 26th. It's a 4-day, 3-night cruise. Ports over in Nassau, Bahamas, and a perfect day at Coco Cay. That's Royal Caribbean's private island. We would love to have you guys reach out and be a part of that. Be on the streams with us. Experience all that there is on the ship as we do it as a group. We already have several families. We have at least 3 or 4 more who have just recently asked for some information. We may be having some more join us. And right now, a deposit is required. Final payments due in April. And we've got some group pricing. If you were interested, send emails to Susan today. Again, susanedwards@travelmation.net. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. If you've never cruised before, what a great way to be introduced by having other people on the ship with you. Not only will you have a travel agent to help you, but we'll be on the boat. So I don't know of many travel agents who will offer to go on the boat with you to make sure you're taken care of the entire 4 days. But we'll do it this way, and I hope it works out great because we want to do this moving forward every year. Actually, my biggest plan is I'd like to do a Royal Caribbean group cruise every year and a Disney group cruise every year. But we're going to start off with Royal Caribbean now, and we're going to move forward and see what we can do with Disney in the future. So let us know if you guys want to join us over in Nassau and over on a perfect day at Coco Cay. And finally, the biggest thing. Our streams are about making sure that you have a place to come in, to have fun, to be a positive place for you to communicate and be with your community, that you are not alone. There are people out there who don't watch streams like this and who are looking for a connection. They just want to have a conversation, a smile with someone, even if it's a stranger. I'm about to turn off the stream today. I don't want you to turn off the mindset of a community. We want you to find someone, whether you know them or not today, seek them out, whether they're in a store, at the gas station, at the library, or you're just standing by them over at the newsstand or whatever. Give them a smile, tell them something nice, make them laugh. Tell them that we got chased by an ostrich today when you were watching the stream. Whatever you can do, but just make a connection with someone today. And if it's somebody you know, someone you haven't talked with for a bit, you may think that it's been too long for you to give them a call and that they would just think it's too weird, but they would probably think the world if their friend would just give them a call. So, it's been a great day today. It's been beautiful. The sun has been great. I need you guys to be the sunshine in somebody else's day. So whether you know them or not, reach out and be somebody else's positive community and extend the Magic Crew throughout and beyond the live stream. Thank you guys for being the reaching arm that makes sure that we all have someone we can connect with and enjoy life with. So thank you guys for that. Our mental, our mental sanity is something that's hard to deal with and challenging at times, and we just want to make sure that we encourage you guys and inspire you to help with not only your own connections but making connections with others as well. So thank you guys. So Missy says, have a great weekend. Today is Random Acts of Kindness Day. Be especially kind. I love that, Missy. I think Random Acts of Kindness should be any day that ends in the letter Y. That's today, that's Monday, that's Wednesday, but I think that's awesome. Thank you so much. Wendy, thank you for popping in. Love to have you with us. Lori says a cruise is on my bucket list. Disney Wish together. We would love to go on the Disney Wish. We're going to be looking for a Disney cruise group thing later on. We might be able to do that. Have a great one, Gallery Man. Thank you so much. Jill, appreciate it. Thank you, Cindy. Oh, Tiger Knee, I am really corny. I am the corniest guy in the world. No apologies. I really am corny. So, but I hope you can enjoy being in the parks. Thank you for hanging out with us today, Tiger Knee. Jason, have a great one. That Florida feeling, have a great weekend. To all of you guys out there, so much for just hanging out and being a part of what we do on our streams. We're heading out for today. We'll be back with you guys again on Monday with a brand new stream going Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And that means next week we will see you guys again, starting on Monday in the parks. You guys have a great weekend, and we'll see you guys real soon. See you guys.